Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It is a lovely, lovely Thursday night here. It is currently 6:34, and we just have 1.5 hours until Starfield is officially out for the Premium Edition owners, myself included. So what I'm going to do quickly while I'm thinking about it is I'm going to pop up a little box on screen so you guys can see the time till. We're going to have a little bit of countdown on stream. And once it's on, we're going to be playing. Like, that's going to be awesome. I can't wait. This game looks like quite possibly the best game of the year. Possibly, I mean, it's got potential to become the best game of the decade. I don't want to crown it that just yet, but, it could happen. It could happen. So, you know, just, there we go. That's a timer. That is a timer if I've ever seen one. All right. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. So how's it going? It's good to see you all. I yeah, I can't believe this game is almost here. It feels like I've been waiting forever, but really I saw it only a couple days ago, and I at that moment was like, yeah, I definitely need this. This game is something I've been looking for a very, very long time, and it's good to see that, we're finally getting a true open world space game. Like, that's insane. I can't wait to play it, though. Hi, King Unreal was talking with me and wanted me to tell you that his Wi-Fi is out and he might be able to pop in later. That's a-okay. Thank you for letting me know, Nuggy. I hope his Wi-Fi comes back soon, but if not, that's okay. I'll be in later to check stuff out. Have fun, King. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Nuggy, again, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Man, this game's gonna be awesome. I don't even have the words for it. I've seen some gameplay already. Some people already have access to the game. Some streamers were given access a little earlier today, which I'm a little bit disappointed that was kind of like a thing that happened. But it is what it is. I mean, I would have taken it if I got it. But I feel like when it comes to streamers, they should all have it at the same time. I also kind of feel that way about news outlets as well. I feel like news outlets shouldn't get it early, but they also did get it early, and so they were able to put out their reviews today at 12 p.m., I believe. And I think that's when streamers were allowed to post their videos and also start streaming live. So I think right now Shroud is playing. I think he's the biggest of the group right now. But, I mean, here we go. Like, this game looks insane. The graphics are unbelievable, for one. I don't know if any of you guys have seen some of it, but there is gameplay of it on an Xbox Series S, which is not the top of the line Xbox, and it was running just fine. So that gives me a lot of confidence in my little war machine right here underneath the desk. I've got some pretty good confidence in that. I think we'll be able to stream it just fine, and if not, I can do some little interesting changes to make it run a little bit better. It doesn't actually use NVIDIA DLSS. It uses the AMD equivalent that works on all graphics cards, rather than just the NVIDIA ones. Supposedly it runs just as good, though, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping that it works on my card, even though my card is a higher end one. I'm hoping that it works just as good as it does on the low end ones, because it was kind of designed to bring good performance to all of the above. So we'll see. Why is there 50 plus streamers that have earlier access than your early access? They have connections to Bethesda. That's my guess. And that's just the unfortunate thing of what happens. You can't really control who gets it. But regardless of that, I'm excited. I am really excited, even though I don't get to play it technically first. We're gonna be amongst the first, definitely. There's a lot of people currently waiting to get on. I'm waiting to get on. Uh, you better believe as soon as we hit 8 o'clock, I'm going to be refreshing Steam until it lets me in. It's going to probably be a slow rollout, is my guess. So, it'll probably start with, maybe say 1,000 users get in, and then another minute goes by, another 1,000 users can get in. It's going to be kind of a queue sort of thing, is my guess, with Steam, because it's got I already have it pre-downloaded. I just have to unpack the files, which could take a minute, honestly. I'm going to be surprised if servers aren't crashing. I know it's a single-player game. However, some of these games still run on a server, so we'll see if that's the case here. I doubt it does, but maybe it does. We'll see. Shroud streaming it with 50.2k viewers. That's insane. I know, it's crazy. Shroud can have quite the pull, I've got to say. He's pretty interesting. I've never watched too much Shroud, but occasionally I'll pop over there and look at whatever he's up to. But yeah, I looked over there really quick to get an idea of what kind of tags I should be using for the stream today, and I saw that Shroud was live. I was like, gosh dang, man. It's insane. From what I've heard, the story is very short in this game. The main story is, but the open world aspect gives you practically infinite time to enjoy the game. And there's an expansion to the storyline coming later down the road that I will have on launch because I bought it early. I got the early access plus the premium, which gives you the DLCs, and it gives you also a couple of exclusive skins. I'm really excited for this game. This could be a really long stream. I may be streaming this all night long. I won't be able to stream it all day long tomorrow because I have to move my computer out of my room. I've got family coming over, and so we're doing like a room swap thing. So I've got to move all my stuff out of this room into Admiral's room, where I'll be doing some streaming in there instead for Friday night. So we won't be playing this tomorrow, but we will be playing some Minecraft. But maybe after some Minecraft, we may play a little bit of this. I might even let Admiral do a little bit of a stream takeover and let him play some Starfield. We'll see. I don't want to promise anything necessarily because it'll be late. Admiral room tour, probably not. It's a little bit messy. But there's not a whole lot to look at in his room anyway. It's got more to look at than what's in my room. But it's just mostly like shelves of video games. That's kind of the thing that he's got going on in his room. Yeah, he's got a lot of video game cases. That's pretty much all he's got in his room, though. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start turning this up just a little bit so you can have some background audio.
Oh my God.
I don't have to turn it up much. Gosh.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems. It's definitely an eclectic
Move that up
cast of
there for
characters.
you.
You've got
Or you
Shadow
guys can't
Morgan,
see it there, my
the
bad.
ex-soldier and adventurer, now Constellation.
But yeah, this is gonna be awesome, guys. I can't wait for Starfield.
There's definitely something else out there.
Twitter is going a little bit crazy right now. People are really excited there. A lot of people were being hateful towards the game before it even launched, which was concerning. Hey Vince, how's it going? It was very concerning why people were being so hateful towards the game already before it had even launched on Steam, but that's Steam. Steam is toxic anyway. So I'm hopeful for this game. After stream tonight, I'm probably gonna leave a really good review on it. I'm anticipating it being good. This is gonna be a great game. How many tabs do you have open? I have 109 tabs. 109 tabs. I'm working on a new video. Hey, me too, Swiftu. Me too. What's your video gonna be about? I can't tell you about mine, but It's coming soon.
Value law, discipline, and the legacy of humanity. They consider themselves the true children.
I guess I am also gonna be working on a Starfield video tonight, possibly. The intro is coming out great. I may send it to you to look at it shortly. Sweet. Your RAM has to be in life support. My RAM right now is only at let's see. This browser is only using 1.5 gigs. My other browser is using 700 megabytes. That leads to an overall usage of 27%, because I have 64 gigs of RAM. Most of my RAM is actually going... Or no, most of it is going to my browser right now. Nice. I have a lot of RAM. I want to get 128 for my next computer. I think that's going to be a must. Although graphics card probably would be my bigger expense still. I'm going to try to learn to speedrun Minecraft in 30 days with the goal of getting a verified run on speedrun.com by the end of the day. Or month. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Given the right thumbnail, I think you could do it easy. Or not the right thumbnail necessarily to make it on speedrun.com, but getting the right thumbnail for, you know, picking up views. Gonna get a snack, be right back. Alright, sounds good, Vince. Sounds good. Man, this game looks so good. I'm hungry. Understandably, man. Go get something to eat. I just ate some dinner. We had Salisbury steak today. Yeah, that was pretty good. I didn't eat very much, but I did eat still. I gotta say, it was nice.
It belongs to the Crimson Fleet. It always has.
In Starfield, we're pushing our cities and settlements further than we ever have before.
Man,
it's all
I can't wait.
For you.
I really can't wait for this game. It's almost just over an hour away, but we're coming up on it, and it's feeling good. Let me just get a quick refresh on there.
There are so many things to see and stories to experience.
Thinking about doing a 100 days style, so like one side of day 1 me sucking at the game, and one of like day 30 in killing the dragon. It's a good idea. Yeah, I think for the thumbnail I would do, if you're gonna do it that way, day 1 like have a dead Minecraft character on the side, like just died from fall damage or whatever. Take a screenshot of that. Get on the other side killing the dragon or something. Yeah, that would definitely look good.
That exact system to create all of the characters and NPCs you're going to see in the
game. I think that would be a heavily clickable thumbnail too.
Always is a character you could make yourself.
If you wanted to get even more into it.
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Huh. I like the way you get into it.
Journey, as though you're cycling through employee records. You'll pick from a lineup of 40 presets, and that'll be your starting point.
Nice. Oh, you know we're gonna have to make me.
As detailed or as quick as you want it to be. This new system has more to offer.
And that got Doritos. Hey, nice. I can go for some Doritos right about now.
It's also the simplest character generation system we ever had. We let the player get as close as possible to make whatever they want. With the various facial morphs you can blend together.
This is gonna be awesome.
Dermesthetic and makeup, blemishes, scars, piercings, teeth settings. It's a lot, but I think it's the most fun to use.
I'm gonna be impressed how close I can get to real people with this.
That's where backgrounds come in.
But I'm also questioning how much are you actually gonna see your character.
Backstory and start you out with 3 basic skills.
From chef to dusty. You know, the crew still has a betting pool about which restaurant critic you must have crossed to wind up here.
What's great
I don't know how much time it could go out again. That's okay, Unreal. That's okay. I have the idea of doing like a speedrun video. Thought of the idea of like a time limit of 30 days yesterday. That's one thing that really helps with videos. I had to pause just to get this out. So basically, the way I look at a video nowadays is you have to give some sort of intrigue. What video is this? This is just Starfield
man, what's up?
Direct.
Childhood
So
obesity in
it's just them
America.
showing off the game. We've got another hour until release, but it's coming up. It's coming up. Trailer what? This is a deep dive into the gameplay from Bethesda, so I'm really excited for this. But Swiftu, yeah, basically adding stakes to the challenge. So it's kind of like, for example, Mr. Beast did this very well, where it was just like, last to leave gets $1,000. That's a high stakes thing. Or surviving in Antarctica for a week or however long it was. Bro, you're gonna have to download it too. That's gonna take not a short amount of time, I don't think. So I have the game pre-installed. I just have to unpack the files as soon as the release happens, which is at 8 p.m. 7 for you. So I have it pre-downloaded. We should be fine. How much money is it? Starfield, to play early access, you're going to need to pay for the $100 edition. If you want to play in 5 days when it comes out for everybody, it's $70. It's a lot, though. It is. I am very much broke. I'm hoping I should recoup all the money that I spent on it in 4 months on ad revenue alone, so I should be okay. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm hoping that because December is coming soon, the CPM for ads are going to go up because Christmas ads pay more typically. So we'll see. Are you going to capitalize on this and make a video or something? That's the plan, yes. Absolutely. That is the plan. That's so weird how that works. Yeah, so basically the way it is it comes in through Steam into your download cache, and it sits there until it has the last files to move to your final storage destination. The thing is, though, it's all compressed files that your computer can't read without uncompressing, and it doesn't have the ability to uncompress it yet. It's interesting how that works. That's the way it was explained to me. That was the way it was explained to me. I went in and even looked at the files, and I was like, I don't even know what these are. They're all named like random strings of numbers and letters. It's gonna be crazy. I hope this works out, though, because I'm not gonna be the first one to play it, unfortunately. A lot of streamers did get early access even earlier than what I got, like Shroud, for example. So I won't be the first, but I'll be close to the first, I guess. So that's something. And we're gonna play as long as we can tonight. That's the big thing. I'm really gonna try to play as long as I can tonight. The video tonight, depending on how things go, it might be a really good video. It might just be a review. We'll see. I was wondering how to download things like songs from Spotify or games from Game Pass kept as files after the subscription runs out. I'm guessing it's the same idea. Probably. It's kind of like locking the launcher behind it, so those files can only be read by the launcher. That's my guess, anyway.
I've got to have every molecule.
Also, I got raid sponsor. Nice! Nice, Swiftu. What was the video you were talking about yesterday? Has not been revealed yet. I finished recording it today, but I gotta edit it, and I think I'll just keep it a secret at this point. I think it has potential to be a very good series, though. Hurry up. You know, I would love to hurry up, but to hurry on a video means to sacrifice the quality. I got an ad. Imagine ads. Imagine ads.
What a view! It's a feast for the eyes. Off we go to another adventure.
We'll let you discover.
And the timer froze. Okay. Let me see if I can fix that. There we go. Not cool, man. You don't worry, you guys probably won't miss much. I'm not saying a whole lot. Let's hope this game doesn't pull a Cyberpunk. From what I've seen, the gameplay runs very smoothly on an Xbox Series S, which is
time you level up, you get a skill point.
pretty low grade compared to my hardware.
Or rank up skills.
And it's recommending that you run at least a GTX 1070 Ti card, which my graphics card is more than capable, or that's its minimum end for that anyway. It's recommending a RTX 1080 or RTX 2080, sorry, which is basically my card but a generation worse. The 2080 is basically a 3070 when it comes to VRAM, but the 3070 has more CUDA cores, which is better for processing, so my card should be more than capable. This looks like if No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk had a child. Yeah, it looks awesome. It's gonna be great. I think this game has the potential to be Game of the Year. It's 100% gonna pull Cyberpunk knowing Bethesda. I think, from what I've seen, it'll be better than what a lot of people are casting their fair judgment on. I can 100% say, yes, Bethesda has pulled some pretty crappy moves in the past and have released pretty crappy products at launch. However, I think this game will live up to expectations from the reviews I've seen from the critics. One of them being, I believe it was it Games Radar? They put out a very positive review on it and said that there was very little bugs, and the ones that they did have were only cosmetic and were not game-breaking. Like, there were a couple where it was just like, oh gosh, there's this character randomly just standing completely still in the middle of my screen during a cutscene, but it wasn't like, oh my gosh, I'm falling through the world kind of broken. So, I think all those patches will come out in 5 days when the first, when global launches, and then we'll find a ton of huge bugs, I'm sure. But because it's such a small, concentrated amount of people that have the premium edition, I think we're fine. Now, knowing me, I might get the buggiest of all. I'm very good at finding the things I'm not supposed to find. This is so weird, I've never seen you excited about a new game before. This is a game I've dreamed about for a very long time. It's still not quite what I want in a game, but it has the potential to become that. This game has everything anyone could ever want besides multiplayer. That's all it's missing is multiplayer. Once we have multiplayer, it's fine. And then we just gotta get ourselves a Star Wars version of the game, which I guess somebody could mod this into making a Star Wars game. I'd be interested in learning modding if that were the case. Depending on how moddable the story is, I'd be willing to try to give it a go. I would learn how to code just to mod this game.
Or the vastness of space, you never know what you'll find.
Because this already has, like, the base of what I wanted for one of my games. So I might as well just hijack it and then mod it, and then get a cease and desist from Disney and be the only one that can play the mod.
Space exploration is possible, thanks to your ship. Your ship is almost like having a
oh man, I can't wait, guys. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm excited for this game.
Blown away by the amount of stuff you can do.
I still haven't even played Minecraft Legends, and that was a game I was kind of hyped for. Like, I wanted it to play it, and I wanted it to be good so bad, but when it came out, nobody was talking about it, and there were not very many reviews about it, so I kind of just like, yeah, I don't think so. This game, however, I've heard very good things. It's been hyped up. It's been worked on it's been in active development for 7 years. The first concept art for the game was 10 years ago. I know it's been receiving a lot of love behind the scenes from the developers. It's a passion project. It's definitely a passion project.
And you have 2 ways to do that. You can quickly upgrade individual systems like your weapons or shields.
And everything looks so intuitive too. Like, you don't have to think actively about it like you do with Empyrean. Like, this is giving Empyrean but better vibes. which was Imperion was what No Man's Sky was supposed to be at launch, and then No Man's Sky kind of became what it was supposed to be afterward. This is No Man's Sky, but better, in my opinion. And I didn't even play No Man's Sky. I watched videos of it, though, and I felt like the new stuff looked good, but not good enough for me to buy. This one was enough for me to look at it and say, I would be willing to spend 10% of my life savings on it. And so I did.
Mess halls and control rooms.
Gosh, that's bad, Unreal. That is so bad.
Our modified Frontier is a practical ship, but with a little creativity, your ship can look like almost anything you want.
It's a bit odd, but one of my favorite ways of customizing ships is I make them look like animals. The HMS Platypus, as I called it.
That's a beautiful ship right there.
Where it had like a giant tail to it. And we've done spiders, we've done mechs.
You can do some pretty wacky
so
things.
Really whatever your imagination is.
And while you can build your home among the stars the way you want to, you're probably not the only person who will call your ship home.
This is one of my most exciting parts of the game, I think. The crew.
Engines ready.
The Frontier is fueled and ready, Captain.
Some of the members of Constellation can join you on your journey. These companions
I don't think they'll ever add it in this Starfield. They'll probably make a Starfield 2 at some point in the future, is my guess. But what I really want is to be able to interact with my companions using my mic, and talk to them as if I were actually there. And then, you know, AI can fill in the holes so they can actually say what they need to say. I think that would be amazing. I think also multiplayer should be in the next Starfield if it's not in this one. And then that's all I know so far that I'm like missing from this game. Other than that, like so far so good.
On your crew, and they'll always be there when you travel.
We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Each companion comes
I think this game will beat out Baldur's Gate as well.
As well as unique quest lines. Eventually, some friendships might blossom into romance.
I don't know that I've ever really loved anyone except you.
And if you're looking for a little extra help on your ship, you can always hire additional crew at spaceports.
Got any room on your ship
Okay.
for someone like me?
Why are you yelling?
You'll also meet
She was
potential crew
yelling
members out
at
in the
me.
world.
Why?
Still think
Okay.
there might be a
Let me set a timer for 8 p.m. just so I have it
Assign crew to your
ready.
ship or outposts, and their unique skills will affect how they run.
Or more so 7:59.
And just like
So I can
companions, most
be over
crew
there
members
right
can
when
lend
it
a hand
turns
in the
8.
field. Take Bosco,
So
for
this is
instance.
Star Wars game? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely will.
Around the core basics of a NASA machine.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
I still want
I'm
people
so
to
excited
more
for this.
personality,
It's
so I
coming
can get their
soon.
limbs
Just
stretched.
1 hour.
This tends to make him feel more human-like and give him a little personality.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
I can't wait to meet the robot.
Using the shipbuilding tools and crew selection features in Starfield.
You know, so many people are gonna mod things in this game to make Star Wars.
And now, let's take
There was one planet where they were kind of walking in. I was like, oh, this looks like the kind of place you could go and get like K2SO. I was kind of thinking about K2SO as well. Unreal. The Imperial security droids from Rogue One. K2 units are beautiful.
Cockpit of your very own spaceship. And telling you that you can do
He was also kind of giving me Pathfinder vibes from Apex. So gentle, or wants to be gentle, but is also kind of like, oh man, I gotta kill everybody. I love K2. Speaking of, I finished my Prep 1A. Nice.
to ship combat. It's not about just hitting your triggers.
That's
to fire your
awesome.
weapons. It's a complex dance
between your piloting skills and our power allocation system.
You're gonna have to send me a picture of it.
Boosting power to your engines.
This game is like No Man's Sky and Jedi Fallen Order had a baby. I mean,
powering up the gravity
yeah, I could see it.
Before you can make a jump.
It's got so many components of different games. The combat kind of reminds me a little bit of like, I almost feel like it could be almost Destiny-like, but the movement kind of matches up with Titanfall a little bit. Gosh, Will, he is big. Did you add working lights to him for his eyes? That is sick. He is tall. Goodness. Wow. Wait, what? Will, yes, that is Will. 7 foot 2. Podcast guest. I mean, he could be if he wanted to be. I don't know if he wants to be on all the platforms, though. Because we are officially on iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, Amazon Music Podcasts, and Spotify, and YouTube now. I hate podcasts. I despise listening to them, but I like making them. I can talk a lot. I do a lot of talking. No one wants to hear me talk. I'll just be politically incorrect. The politically incorrect podcast. That sounds beautiful.
Way more than fighting for your life. Just like when you're planet side, there are plenty of sights to see and stops to make on the way to your next adventure. Like these massive star yards.
I can't wait to go into, like, these places. I wonder if I can, like... Maybe my hopes are too high, but I kind of want to pull a gun in there and just, like, kill everybody if I can. Especially the UC Vigilance. If I could steal the UC Vigilance, I'd be kind of happy, I'm not gonna lie. And also killing all the rich people would be pretty sick.
There are plenty of personal encounters to be had as well. You can hail any ship you come across to trade, swap info, or maybe even commit an act of piracy.
Let's do this. When I'm playing, I generally go crazy. I definitely go like the more piracy routes. I want to take over ships. I'm going to board ships. I'm like, this is now mine.
Boarding ships seems like so much fun.
You know, in my cargo hold that I have specifically for sandwiches. I don't want to play the hero, but I want to go out and just start taking things from people as quickly as possible.
Some strangers might be looking for a little human connection in the darkness of space.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Some of the best moments are the ones you discover on your own. The thing I love most about Starfield is that it is a Bethesda game through and through. It's really about going to strange new places, meeting interesting people,
this is gonna be awesome.
On zany adventures.
There's not a ton to say about this game other than it's gonna be awesome.
You're human. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
That DNA is so present here. It's in our random encounters, it's in our handcrafted quests, and it feels so cool to play it and just make your own path in this universe. There are over 1,000 planets out there, just waiting for you to visit.
I've heard that you can mod planets in as well. That's gonna be pretty cool. I'm sure there's gonna be lots of people working with that.
We want you to feel hopeful. We want you to feel this sense of awe and wonder.
I've heard rumors that you can blow up planets. In which case, that's gonna be pretty awesome.
And just setting you free.
I can't wait. This is the only game I've ever pre-ordered. Hello, thank you for the raid, the Dankus. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Can we get some shout-outs for the Dankus? What are you guys up to today? Ford Fungus, that is a beautiful name. Let's get a shout-out here.
We've done a watch
It is the Constellation Explorer's Watch. This is the watch that you actually get in the game.
You guys are playing some Minecraft. Nice.
And then environmental information. It connects to your phone to give you notifications and other information. And we've also designed this really cool case that it comes with, Eastbun.
Yeah, we really took as much care in designing this case as we did the watch. Our attention to detail in the game totally translates to this. Inspired by
there we go. If you guys haven't followed the Dankest, please join me in following them by pressing the button at the top of the chat. Let's see. Hello, Ford Fungus. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Croak. How's it going? Good to see you. You guys are playing some Minecraft. We showed Dankest around the on Nutric server. Hey, Nutric has a pretty fun server. I haven't gotten to play it very much. I think I logged on once and got to look around, but I didn't get much time really. But he's a great guy, great community. My friend is staying up all night to play this game. I am too. I'm probably gonna play all night long, and then I'm probably going to go and play even more after stream. When I move my computer to my brother's room, I'm gonna let him play a little bit, and I'm also gonna play. But I've got family coming over at some point soon, so I gotta kind of move all my stuff out so we can stream on Friday, tomorrow. I also love these controllers and their if their watch box didn't cost $300, or if I had $300, I probably would have bought the Constellation edition, honestly. It's such a beautiful set. Sup, I hope you have you have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Dankus. I hope you have a good rest of your night if you need to head out. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. It comes out in 50 minutes, right? Yep. 51 minutes. Or I guess 49 minutes. My timer froze. My bad. There we go. Yep. 48 minutes, 50 seconds.
Every one of our games, we always put so much care into all those little details.
We're just gonna be watching this direct for a little bit. Because it comes out at 1 a.m. for me. Oh boy. I'm lucky to be on the East Coast of the US. Because it's gonna be at 8 p.m. for me. But at 1 a.m., gosh, that is late. I mean, I would definitely stay up for it, for sure. But that's for the premium edition. And then it comes out in 5 days at the same time for everybody around there. I'm imagining Steam's going to have a fun time sending out the downloads to everybody as soon as it launches. I could see Steam not being prepared for this. Gotta go as well. It's 1 a.m. for me right now, and school starts today. Get some rest, Croak. I hope you have a good time at school. And thank you so much for popping in, and I hope to see you again later. Please stop freezing the timer. No, it was so hyped up. My friend got early access. Nice. I didn't know it was super hyped until like a couple days ago. Someone was like, "Hey, look at this. Look at this video." And I looked at it and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this game looks insane." It's pretty much everything I've ever wanted in a space game. It's truly open world, and it looks like you could get thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours in this game. No problem. Combat looks fantastic. It looks like an ad break just happened. If you guys got ads, I'm super sorry. You can't even hear me. I don't know why I'm saying that, really. But, yeah, this game is everything I've ever wanted, really, in a space game. Besides, you know, having Star Wars elements. I could use some Star Wars in this game. But, it's got the sci-fi elements. It's pretty cool.
Interact with each planet, whether you want to explore and see what you can find.
I think multiplayer's the one last thing I want from this one.
Or simply take in the views.
Multiplayer, and then I desperately want a game to have in-game mic support so you can talk to your NPCs with your own voice. It doesn't have to be a necessity to use, but I think it would be a cool feature to have. One day, maybe, possibly.
For fully surveying planets and fully surveying a whole system.
When we
We
were
are just
concepting these creatures, we really
about
wanted
45
something
minutes
natural
away.
to the environment. We didn't want alien monsters. We wanted native wildlife. Something you've never seen before.
These are so
When it
cool.
comes to our exteriors, when the sun moves, all that light is calculated in real time.
I don't know how they managed to do the
Our biggest
atmospheric
goal for
lighting like
lighting
that
with Starfield was
and
to
make it
the game
lightweight.
feel more filmic, to use lighting and
Because
color
it runs on an
to really make it
Xbox
feel
Series
more
S
cinematic.
just fine. And there were only stutters on PC gameplay from a couple of reviewers when initially loading into a planet, which is not bad. As long as you're not getting constant lag spikes and stutters, you're fine. It just
After
looks
some
so
exploring,
beautiful.
you can find a spot
This
to set
game
up a
is
base
going to be
camp.
awesome.
Outposts can be built almost anywhere on any planet. And
Do we
the
want to
habitat
play
models are all
British
shapes and
edition
sizes,
here and then
serving all different purposes. You can
and
easily
then
live in them.
colonize every
Assign
single
crew and
planet?
companions to work at your outposts for added bonuses and set up extractors to harvest resources while you're
Oh,
away.
we're gonna American this. We're gonna extract the oil.
Is we have a new fly
I
cam
get behind
where
that.
you can toggle between on-foot building, or you can now use a top-down isometric camera, which helps.
Something you never seen before. Shows a giant mantis.
That way you can really plan your structures.
I mean, they said it, not me.
And then when you're on your feet,
Yeah,
you can really decorate and find
they
things
definitely
much
used
easier.
some inspiration from certain creatures in real life, but like the giant mantis, there's a couple of arachnid-like creatures, like scorpions and spiders. I haven't seen any dinosaurs, so they didn't steal anything from Empyrean. That's great.
Add crafting and research stations in your outposts to utilize any resources
I,
you find.
the
that
weaponry
already
is
have.
amazing.
Mod your weapons to adapt them to your playstyle. Different weapon sights and scopes. Larger magazines.
It's Australia, but premium edition.
Different ammunition like
Exactly. Just everything is bigger.
all you stealth players out there will surely
It's literally Australia, but in space, and everything's Australia.
You can also choose to go hands-on with melee weapons.
I think it's always a delicate balance between like what's realistic, what's sim, and what's Hollywood. And I think we sort of err on the side of like what's fun for the player.
With Starfield, we've completely overhauled our combat. It's more dynamic, the animations are more...
I'm trying to figure out who this guy reminds me of.
It just feels great.
You know who he looks like? Let me see if I can find it. He kind of reminds me of Fuse from Apex Legends. Just a little bit. Just a tad. Maybe it's just the mustache. I don't know. But I think he looks a little bit like him.
Great.
We probably have more mods and more weapons in this game than I want to say any other game we've done before.
If you make a YouTube video about it, you have clickbait it with space, but it's all Australia. Oh boy. There's definitely going to be some YouTube videos about the game. I'm excited for this. I think I'll probably have at least 3 videos about this game. I think we'll very likely have tons of streams with it.
Sometimes you'll even feel like flying.
I'll probably put out a review of it on one of my channels. I'm gonna put a review of it up on Steam, definitely. This game deserves a lot of love, because I know it's gonna get review bombed as well. Just because some people hate Bethesda. Which sometimes that's rightfully so, but I think this game is going to prove itself as a very good game.
Each barrel has its own target.
Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
Can dish out some serious damage. Whether you want to get
We are coming up on release, just 40 minutes away.
You like more compact weapons like pistols
Gosh.
and machine guns. Or maybe you prefer something bigger. Starfield's got you covered.
I was saying earlier, this is the only game I've ever pre-ordered, let alone bought the deluxe edition for. And I think this game is going to be well worth it. I think this game will very likely have a huge following, similar to how, like, New World was when it first came out, but I think it'll retain it for a lot longer. There's so much content to be made out of it. Especially if you can, like, actually do some proper, open world nonsense, like, you know, killing a lot of creatures and people. If you can do genocide runs, there's gonna be so many videos of that. The best Star Wars game isn't even a Star Wars game. That's kind of what I'm realizing here.
Thanks again for being with us today. We are just so grateful that you've taken the time and spent it here. I know there was probably a lot to take in. There's a lot to the game, even more than we could show here. You know, as we play it, we're always sharing these unique and special moments that only a game like this can bring. When I think about what makes it special, it really is the people here. This game is a reflection of the incredible and passionate team that made it. All of them.
This game is going to bring in billions for Microsoft.
I love the way that our final combination of all the new tech has come together to create some of the most beautiful sunsets and sunrises we've ever had in any of our games.
I love the creatures, the exploration, every biome is different. The word that comes to mind is vast.
1,000 planets, yeah. I'd say vast is a good word.
I just love that constant feel of discovery and, wow, I can't believe that there's more here.
I'm most excited about our outpost building systems.
My favorite part is every time you step out on a planet, it's a unique experience.
So I wonder if each planet is generated by seed, similar to how Minecraft generates their worlds, or how Empyrean generates their galaxies. It's all by seed rather than preset. You know,
I know the gravity's low here. I think
preset.
I can make that jump.
My favorite part is biomes, spaceships,
audio design,
planets,
the day-night cycle,
preset galaxies and such.
Exploration, freedom, the ending.
Vasco, obviously.
I love the robot so much.
The incredible amount of worlds we created.
Sniper rifles, come on.
Lever action, rocket launcher, brain sprout.
Gosh.
I love, but some people might find creepy. I know it's right, Ben.
The thing that I enjoy most about the game is the freedom to be who you want to be, do what you want to do. It's what you've come to expect from a Bethesda title, but on a much bigger scale.
Woo, Brain Monster, let's go, Brain Monster!
On behalf of all of us, we can't wait for you to play Starfield and make your own special moments.
Let's go. Good luck, Constellation. You are go for Vods.
I think this game and Star Wars Eclipse are the only two games I'm really excited for right now. And this game is about to come out, so I've only got one more to go, you know. After that, I feel like I could probably die a happy man. No, I think there's more games to come after that. That'll be great, but... Let's see, are there any more Starfield videos we can look for? A lot of YouTubers already have videos out, and it's I'm gonna try to avoid watching those. Let's go to, like, guide. I want to watch somebody else's gameplay. I want to find, like, another official video if I can. So I suppose what I'll do is I'll just go to Bethesda. We cannot watch the live trailer or Children of the Sky. Yeah, Imagine Dragons wrote a song about Starfield. That was another thing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. I guess we could just rewatch the direct, I guess. That's probably our best bet here. Yeah. Alright. We'll just turn it back on. We can't have all of you here anyway for the beginning, so...
Hey everyone, thank you so much for joining us today, and welcome to Bethesda Game Studios. You know, we've been
if you have this game on your resume, I think you have pretty much any game studio, any game studio would be willing to hire you, I would think.
We'd often talk about and dream up the space game. What if we could take that feeling of being who you want to be and exploring a new world, but set it in space, where you weren't really limited.
If this game is as good as I'm hoping it is, we're going to end up playing it all night long. I'm going to have to get a coffee. And the good news is, I do have coffee downstairs. Now, one of my coffees tastes like that of a candle. It is pumpkin spice latte, Starbucks, espresso stuff. Unfortunately, though, I did not heed the warning, and I tasted it. It was very much candle-like. Woo, candle coffee, yeah! It's a little bit strong on the pumpkin. I think if they just went a little lighter on that, would have been fine. So I'll probably just dilute that a little bit. I also had something really gross today. I had the most putrid coffee I've ever tasted and smelled. It was this milk and sugar coffee creamer. I didn't realize how bad it was until I tasted it. It had went bad a month ago. And I gave a nice taste to it, and yeah. It was sour. It burned in my mouth. There were chunks where there shouldn't have been chunks. And it was gross. Then I proceeded to smell it, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not, I can't even pretend that this is good. Starbucks is gross in my opinion. It's fine if you actually go and get it, but for the price you pay for it, it's not worth it, honestly. And if you're getting the coffee ground stuff, it's not bad. Coffee grounds are pretty hard to mess up. But if you get like their creamers, so far none of those have been super good. Now, to be fair, the only two I have had, one tastes like a candle, and one tasted like expired milk, plus a couple of other things that I will choose not to divulge on what I think it tasted like. It did not taste great, though. I do have another one that tastes that's just plain black coffee. That's what it's supposed to taste like anyway. So I might add a little bit of creamer to that. Some creamer that I know I like. But when I have had Starbucks in store, it's not bad. They do a pretty good job there. Personally, I really like Dunkin'. They have or had something that was like it was a Reese's peanut butter something or other. It was pretty good. I was a fan of it. But I haven't had it in a while. I had it once. And that was like 4 months ago. So they probably don't even have it anymore. They always get rid of my drinks.
From all of your weapons to spacesuits to food. We just obsess over the details, and food. We obsess over food. When you're done exploring, you can walk back.
Just 30 minutes to go, guys.
We have companions and
just 30 minutes.
I left Vasco here back at my ship.
Welcome back, Captain Howard.
And he can even say your name. Let's head out.
Our mission was to convey the wonder and majesty of space exploration, to evoke the romance of the golden age of early spaceflight. And we've been referring to this approach as NASA Punk. This means a design language where the tech is...
So as soon as I joined, I looked at all those tabs. How's it going? I mean, 119 tabs, still going strong. How's it going? I am doing very well. Thank you for asking, Snowbunny. How are you doing? Are you excited for Starfield, by chance? Because that's what we're going to be doing tonight. And I'm excited for it.
It has a slightly retro and analog touch. A bit of lo-fi rather than sci-fi, where everything is well used, worn, and lived in.
Alrighty. What's the plan, Captain?
This is your star map. It starts with the planet you're currently on. You can see
I've never been this excited for a game in, gosh, who knows how long. It's been such a long time since I've been this excited for a game.
All the planets in the system. Obviously, the game is big.
The star map looks so good. It does. Doing good. I've heard about Starfield. I'm a bit curious, I guess. Well, I bought the premium edition a couple days ago. So I get a couple days early access, 5 days in total. So we'll be playing it today in about 30 minutes. Probably a little bit over 30 minutes, because I gotta unpack some game files, but it officially will launch for premium edition people then. A couple of streamers got it early, like Shroud, and a couple other people that I can't even remember the names of. I think Dr. Lupo may have gotten it a little bit early too. But yeah, a couple of people got it a little earlier than everybody else, but I'm excited to even just get to play. This is a game I've been waiting for a really long time, and I didn't even know. I've been waiting for it for like 2 days in real life, just thinking about this. But I've been waiting for a game like this my entire life, honestly. Back when I was playing on like on PlayStation 2, dreaming about what Star Wars games could be, this is what I was hoping for. And I feel like this game, while it's not Star Wars, it's about as close as we're gonna get for a while. Excuse me, $100. That's a lot of money. It was a lot of money. Yes, it was. But think of how happy I'll be, right? Plus, I can write it off as a tax business expense because this is what I do as a job. So that's, I guess, a tax write-off, right?
Welcome to Constellation. We have a
yeah, it ate up about 2 months worth of income for me, so about 4 months of ad revenue. So I'll make it back, but I think I'll play this game for thousands of hours, so I should be okay. Now, base edition is $70, but I also get the DLC, and I get 5 days early access, plus a couple of skins, which I could care less about. I also get digital edition, art book, and album, I think. Hey, look at the bright side, it's only $30 more than the non-premium version. True. A lot of the premium editions cost so much more. Like some of them cost double. But that's typically when they're like $60. You get 120 deluxe edition or whatever.
Mateo, the theologian who believes that there's definitely something else out there. Noel, the gifted scientist and Sarah Morgan's protege. And Walter, a very successful businessman in the settled systems and Constellation's financier.
Anything goes as long as you have the money.
There's also
yeah, $30 more wasn't that bad. I'm imagining that's probably what the DLC is going to cost when it comes out. The story expansion pack, anyway. I'd imagine it would
Journey
probably
you take
cost
with
30,
Constellation is just
30-ish
the first of
anyway.
many you'll embark on. The settled systems is home to all kinds of different stories, people, and adventures.
And even if
that
it
you
doesn't,
discover.
that's okay with me.
The United Colonies is where
Man,
you'll find
this
New
game is
Atlantis,
beautiful.
the first major human settlement in space. The people who live here value law.
We are
discipline, and the
25
legacy
minutes
of
away.
humanity. They consider themselves the true children of Earth.
You ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, even get your UC citizenship?
New Atlantis isn't the only city within the United Colonies. The city of Sidonia on Mars to this day serves as the largest mining facility for the United Colonies. Beyond the United Colonies' reach, you might find yourself in a much more wild and independent coalition of star systems. This is Freestar Collective Space.
This place just gives off
The capital of
Mandalorian
the Freestar
vibes.
Collective is Aquila City.
The Stone Route Inn is an Aquila City fixture.
A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
Neon started out as a fishing platform, but is now known throughout the settled systems as a pleasure city, where almost anything goes.
If you've got morality issues, this definitely isn't the job for you.
It's Space GTA. Let's go.
Eugen is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Everyone has been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Try not to get yourself killed, all right?
Outside the bounds of civilized space, there are still plenty of unclaimed systems to explore, but these areas are also home to the most hostile factions in the galaxy.
The great serpent hungers. All heathens.
Hey, we're gonna get to take out a whole cult. That's gonna be awesome.
A new face. This is the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile.
They think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the Crimson Fleet. It always has.
In Starfield, we're pushing our cities and settlements further than we ever have before. It's all there, waiting for you. A
This
slice
game,
of humanity's
man.
future.
This game. This is... I am predicting it now. I think this will get Game of the Year. Doing a test run for my vanilla hardcore quest system.
And stories to experience.
I think you'll probably have it working in no time. If it isn't working this go through.
Hours in character creation.
Gosh, I have the
And I think
hiccups.
people are going to be really excited when they see all of the improvements we've made.
One of the biggest overhauls was done through our character generation system. We scanned a wide
I think
range
they
of
did a
faces,
really
different
good
age
job
groups
with
and
this.
ethnicities. And by mixing and matching all that data, we were able to create highly detailed and diverse characters.
We use that exact system to create all of the characters and NPCs you're going to see in the game. So any character you see almost always is a character you could make yourself.
That's cool.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
I could be Elon Musk in
You know who you
space.
are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
You start your character creation journey as though you're cycling through employee records. You'll pick from a lineup of 40 presets, and that'll be your starting point. Your journey from there can be as detailed or as quick as you want it to be. This new system has more to offer than ever before.
It's also the simplest character generation system we ever had. We let the player get as close as possible to make whatever they want. With the various facial morphs you can blend together, the dermesthetic and makeup, blemishes.
Oh
scars,
gosh, I just
piercings,
realized
teeth setting.
something.
It's a lot, but I think it's the most
I'm not gonna give you guys any ideas though.
Character creation is more than just
I'm just testing the rewards and seeing how OP some rewards can be. I'll be tweaking them in the next few days. It's a good plan.
backgrounds give you a bit of
It's a pretty good
backstory
plan.
and start you out with 3 basic skills.
Funny man stash. Yeah, you and I are on the same wavelength there. We're not doing that on stream. I'm just gonna throw that out.
Great about backgrounds is you never know when
Perhaps a
rewards
video
come in
instead,
handy.
but not a
You could be in
stream.
the middle of a fancy restaurant talking to some guy, and suddenly you learn he needs a beast hunter to help track down a monster.
Fine. I probably should stick to professionals anyway, given what happened the last time.
We're also giving you the option to customize your build even further by letting you pick up to 3 traits. Traits are completely optional, and they come with their own advantages and disadvantages. You could choose to meet
Not the
your biggest
funny
fan.
man stash. I'm not gonna do it today. I promise.
He'll join your crew and he'll give you gifts if you're willing to put up with his constant commentary.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
My favorite trait is kid stuff. You have to pay some credits to support your parents, but they're very sweet, and it's really fun to go visit them.
Honey, we got ourselves a visitor.
Oh my god!
I came across some hostile zealots in space, but because I had chosen a trait that made me the same religion as them, I was able to get by without any issues.
Huh.
There's another great one that gives you a damage buff when you
Dude, there's so many ways we could do the traits to make funny little runs.
No matter what you choose, there will be plenty of ways for you to tell your story. And if you want to remove a trait, there are ways to do that too.
What a view! It's a feast for the eyes. Off we go to another adventure.
We'll let you discover that on your own.
You can kill your adoring fan. What more could you want? Screw religion, just speak alien.
Once you've
Yeah,
built the
easy.
perfect character, that's when your journey can really begin. We took what we loved about skills and perks from our previous games and put them together to create an all-new skill system. Each time you level up, you get a skill point, which can be used to unlock or rank up skills.
Man, this looks great.
Ranks are unlocked by completing challenges associated with that skill. Challenges become increasingly difficult as you work your way to higher ranks. With our 5 different skill trees and 4 ranks per skill, there's a lot to choose from.
I like the xenosociology skill.
If you can get every single skill in the game all at once, I think that's gonna be awesome. If you can't, though, that would be a little bit disappointing, but understandable as well. I think having the chop and choose sometimes does make it a little more interesting, but I think for the player's sake, I think maxing out everything is a nice thing for the completionists, especially. I haven't even gotten to look at what are the achievements in this game. There was a leaked list of achievements, but I don't know if any of that was accurate or not.
I'm out there pickpocketing everyone.
It doesn't look like they've announced it yet.
Being stealthy. Slowly creeping through vents like you're in a movie, and then jumping out and springing on people.
Whenever possible, I like to talk my way through situations.
This area's off limits. Fine, I'll issue you an access card.
I'm more of a run and gun player.
Alright, I'm out. Might be back in about 20 minutes. Alright, sounds good, Snow Bunny. It was good seeing you. I hope to catch you again a little bit later. Have fun with your game. If I don't return, will do, man. Will do. We'll be playing for a good while, I'm pretty sure. And if I do, just have fun. Alright, Batman, bet. Hope to catch you later, but if we don't, just have a good rest of your night.
Exploration is a key aspect of all our games.
Man.
In Starfield, there are full star systems with new life.
See, I don't die. Will do. Will do.
Our team worked hard to strike a balance between fun and realism. We studied data from NASA and a multitude of other sources to help us make the world feel believable. From the way we approach,
We're nearly there, peeps. We're nearly there. 16 minutes to go.
Once we had created a grounded world, we could start looking at all the things that make that world fun.
When you leave a planet and head into space, you'll be navigating asteroid fields, having chance meetings with interesting strangers, dogfighting in space, and exploring derelict ships. It's all out there. Ultimately, it's about rewarding your curiosity, because whether it's on the surface of a planet, the alleys of a city, or the vastness of space, you never know what you'll find.
I still can't get over how beautiful this game looks.
Space exploration is possible thanks to your ship. Your ship is almost like having another character or home you can make all your own. I think you'll be blown away by the amount of stuff you can do. You can buy a ship.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Customize and upgrade that ship. And hire a crew to keep it up and running. And it all starts in spaceports. Every spaceport has a ship technician where you can purchase, sell, and modify ships.
Anything I can help you with?
Maybe you start off with a speedy fighter that's perfect for bounty hunting. Then you might round out your ship roster with a hulking space freighter to run cargo missions, or even do a little smuggling. For now, though, we're going to take our starting ship, the Frontier, and make some changes. You can customize and upgrade everything.
I think this system is very intuitive, and I can't wait.
You can quickly upgrade individual systems like your weapons or shields, or you can deep dive and enter the shipbuilder mode. Here you can change anything, from the systems to the look and
My Wi-Fi works again. Hey, welcome back, Unreal. We're under 15 minutes there.
Adding cowling can change your ship's overall silhouette. An improved grav drive allows for longer distance space jumps. You can even fully customize your paint job to get the exact look you want. The parts you choose to build with don't just affect your ship's stats. They'll also affect what you can do inside your ship. You can have modules for crafting, or for storing and displaying your weapons. Starfield's in-game ship manufacturers bring their own look and feel to
We're gonna have a really cool spaceship. I'm trying to come up with a good design in my head, but
mess halls and control rooms.
We'll just have to see what parts they have. But it looks like it's pretty hard to make a dumb-looking ship without intentionally making it look dumb.
But with a little creativity, your ship can look like almost anything you want.
It's a bit odd, but one of my favorite ways of customizing ships is I make them look like
Okay,
animals.
we are getting really close to time, almost 10 minutes.
As I called it, where it had like a giant tail.
Squidward ship. Yeah!
We've done spiders, we've done mechs. So it's really whatever your imagination is.
And while you can build your home among the stars the way you want to, you're probably not the only person who will call your ship home.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Engines ready.
The Frontier is fueled and ready, Captain.
Some of the members of Constellation can join you on your journey. These companions can serve on your crew, and they'll always be there when you travel.
We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Each companion comes with their own valuable skills for your ships and outposts, as well as unique quest lines. Eventually, some friendships might blossom into romance.
I don't know that I've ever really loved anyone except you.
And if you're looking for a little extra help on your ship, you can always hire additional crew at spaceports.
Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
You'll also meet potential crew members out in the world.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
We're gonna be like, we're gonna be like,
skills will affect how they run.
yeah, what's it called?
And
A shelter,
most crew members
a
in the field.
pet shelter,
Take
a
Bosco, for
animal shelter, there we go. We're gonna be like an animal shelter, just taking in all of these people.
Please avoid getting shot.
I still wanted to give it almost a humanoid personality, so I elongated the limbs. This tends to make him feel more human-like and give him a little personality.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Using the shipbuilding tools and crew selection features in Starfield, you'll be able to build and captain the ship of your dreams. And now, let's take to the sky.
I haven't even played the game yet, but I'm excited for when the DLC comes out. I don't even know what it's going to be, but it's expanded story. So my guess is they kind of leave it off on a little bit of a cliffhanger. Like, you can go do whatever you want, but there is going to be more story that you just don't get yet.
Your very own spaceship, and telling you that you can do pretty much anything. And that is really cool for us as developers.
Just 10 more minutes, guys. We're almost there.
You should feel like you're in complete control every step of the way. We've extended that sense of control to ship combat. It's not about just hitting your triggers to fire your weapons.
Won't let me unpack it yet.
It's a complex dance between your piloting skills and our power allocation system. Boosting power to your engines will make your ship faster. Powering up the grav drives will shorten the amount of time it takes before you can make a jump. And moving your power to your weapons and shields means you're ready for a fight. You should always be on your toes because you're not alone out there.
It looks like the game isn't too terribly hard either. That's one thing I like about it. It's not like it's... It doesn't look like it's going to be a painful game. It looks like it's just made for the fun of playing. Like, yeah, you can make it hard, I'm sure. But it doesn't have to be hard. And that's what I really enjoy about games, is when they're not incredibly hard for no reason.
You can always turn any ship that engages you into scrap. But you can also take a more personal approach by docking with the enemy vessel and boarding their ship.
True. I can't wait to start stealing spaceships from people. Like, that's another thing I'm really excited for.
Once you've taken control of an enemy ship, it's yours. Add it to your fleet and retrieve it at any spaceport. But space is way more than fighting for your life. Just like when you're planet-side, there are plenty of sights to see and stops to make on the way to your next adventure. Like these massive star yards. Walk the hall.
I think the first thing we do when we're playing is we're just gonna play through it the way I normally would. And then after we, have one experience with the Star Yard, depending on how that goes, we'll try something else with the next one just to see what happens.
Or rub elbows with the galaxy's wealthy elite on a cruise ship fit for the stars. There are plenty of personal encounters to be had as well. You can hail any ship you come across to trade, swap info, or maybe even commit an act of piracy.
Let's do this. When I'm playing, I generally go crazy. I definitely go like the more piracy routes. I want to take over ships. I'm going to board ships. I'm like, this is now mine. I steal all the sandwiches and put them in my cargo hold that I have specifically for sandwiches. I don't want to play the hero, but I want to go out and just start taking things from people as quickly as possible.
Some strangers might be looking for a little human connection in the darkness of space.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Some of the best moments are the ones you discover on your own. The thing I love most about Starfield is that it is a Bethesda game through and through. It's really about going to strange new places, meeting interesting people, and getting sidetracked.
Just 6 minutes left.
Then realizing 2 hours later that you're involved in a completely new story.
You're human. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
That DNA is so present here. It's in our random encounters, it's in our handcrafted quests, and it feels so cool to play it and just make your own path in this universe. There are over 1,000 planets out there, just waiting for you to visit. We want you to feel like explorers, breaking ground on new planets, exploring every inch of a mostly untouched galaxy. We want you to feel hopeful. We want you to feel this sense of awe and wonder, and sometimes a little fear. We're giving you a massive playground and a ton of toys, and just setting you free.
Five minutes. I'm getting excited. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab another water. I'm gonna be right back. You guys can just enjoy this little bit of video.
And show you something a little bit different.
I will be
we put so
right
much
back.
detail into our game worlds, and we love the opportunity to bring that into the real world with our collector's editions. And for this game, we've done a watch. It is the Constellation Explorer's Watch. This is the watch that you actually get in the game that acts as part of your HUD, where it's the compass and then environmental information. It connects to your phone to give you notifications and other information, and we've also designed this really cool case that it comes with, Istvan.
Yeah, we really took as much care in designing this case as we did the watch. Our attention to detail in the game totally translates to this. Inspired by the cases that the astronauts used during the Apollo era to bring back samples from the moon. It's got an intricate locking mechanism, authentic, heavy, comes with a Constellation patch, NATO strap, and the overall functionality and believability of this as something that would exist in the world, in the Starfield universe.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there, and it even tells the time.
We actually have something else. Now that we're part of Xbox, we get to work with the amazing people on the Xbox hardware team, and together we have created this custom limited edition Starfield controller. It's awesome. It is now, our favorite controller.
We love this because it's inspired by the actual controls of your spaceship. And not only that, we've created the first ever custom headset with Xbox. And this is a perfect pairing with that controller.
Control, this is Constellation Starship Frontier. Ready to start on your signal. Steady till ready. Coordinates input. Plotting jump course. Guidance has converged. Getting auxiliary reactor power. System checks are green across the board. Prepare for departure. Grav jump commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In every one of our games, we always put so much care into all
2.5
those little
minutes.
details that breathe life into our worlds. But Starfield isn't just a Bethesda Game Studios world, it's a Bethesda Game Studios galaxy. So why go this big with Starfield? Because we want to give you freedom on a galactic level. The freedom to experience both the exciting planets and the quiet ones. Scanning a planet before you land is a great way to get a sneak peek at the available resources you can use for crafting, building, and customizing.
I think what's cool about this whole system that we generate the planet itself as a procedural content, but the handcrafted content itself comes as the player explore. Our system builds the planet as the player approaches it. We stitch together a block of terrain. After that, we have the system that adds interesting locations for the player to explore, creatures to encounter, ore and plants to pick up. It allows us to
I'm
add
excited.
that touch of
I'm
environmental
excited. It's
storytelling
coming
that
up.
Bethesda is known for.
Aggressive creatures have been disrupting our experiments. Their habitat isn't far from here. If you could take care of them for us, we would be in your debt.
So even if your friends were to visit the same planet that you had, you would have a different story to tell.
Uno momento. 1 moment. 1 minute. It's time to open Steam and try to get this thing unpacked. As soon as it hits 8, we're unpacking this file. And it's gonna open everything. It's gonna be great. Let me just double check my space is very much clear. We've got enough storage for this thing. It's happening.
It's completely up to you how you want to interact with each planet. Whether you want to explore and see what you can find, harvest resources and be on your way, or simply take in the views.
15 seconds.
With the help of your scanner, you'll chart the uncharted and discover exotic wildlife.
I have not been this excited for a game in a long
If you
time.
have the skills, you can even figure out that
I
certain
can't even
creatures
tell
and
you what
plants,
game I've been this
you can build
excited
an outpost
for.
and produce resources from those plants and animals.
All right.
You can get
It should be released now. I just gotta
rewards
get
for
it
fully
to.
surveying planets and fully surveying a whole system.
Okay, it's down. It's getting the last of the files.
When we were concepting these creatures, we really wanted to
It's
think
unpacking,
of them as
yes!
natural to the environment. We
Yes!
didn't want alien monsters. We wanted native wildlife. Something you've never seen before.
Now begins the long process of
When it
unpacking
comes to our
said
exteriors,
files.
When the sun moves, all that light is calculated in
What?
real time through the atmosphere.
What's
Our
wrong,
biggest goal
Unreal?
for lighting with Starfield was to make the game feel more.
I just
fun.
gotta unpack
To
the
use
files really
lighting
fast.
and
We're doing it at a
colors
pretty
to
good
really make
rate.
it feel more cinematic.
It should be about. It could take us maybe 10 minutes to unpack all the files. We'll see. Here, I can share the screen now.
After some exploring, you can find a spot to set up a base camp. Outposts can be built almost anywhere on any planet. And the habitat modules come in all shapes and sizes, filling all different purposes. You can even live in them. Assign crew and companions to work at your outposts for added bonuses, and set up extractors to harvest resources while you're away.
Something cool we have this time is we have a new fly cam,
not
where you
wanting
can
to
toggle
let
between
me
on-foot building, or you can now use a top-down
capture it.
isometric
Okay.
camera, which
Well, that's
helps
fine.
plan out larger parts of the outpost and placing those larger halves. So that way you can really plan your structures.
Is there
and what
anything
the
I can
overall feel of your
do
outpost is, and then when you're on your
get
feet,
this to
you
unpack
can really
faster?
decorate and fine-tune things much easier.
Probably not, to be honest. We're just gonna have to wait. It's doing it at about 40 megabytes per second, so we'll see. We'll see how long it takes.
Add crafting and research stations in your outposts to utilize any resources you find or already have.
Mod your weapons to adapt them to your playstyle. Different weapon sights and scopes, larger magazines, a selection of grips and barrels, different ammunition like explosive rounds.
Be awesome.
All you stealth players out there will surely need a suppressor. You can also choose to go hands-on with melee weapons.
I think it's always a delicate balance between like what's realistic, what's sim, and what's Hollywood. And I think we sort of err on the side of like what's fun for the player.
With Starfield, we've completely overhauled our combat.
Captain
More dynamic,
Sparkles is
the
playing
animations are more
Starfield. Let's go.
It just feels great.
Come on. We get this any faster? Like, I'm being a little bit impatient, I know, but it's only 5% done unpacking.
We've done before. There's a lot of variety.
Upgraded gear is just one of the many factors to pay attention to when engaging in combat. You may need to switch things up based on your environment. Gravity is different for each planet, and boost packs are excellent for getting around. And for giving you an edge in combat. Sometimes you'll even feel like you're flying. Zero-gravity environments pose a different challenge. Firing a ballistic weapon in zero-G will actually push you backwards. Energy weapons, on the other hand, offer a more stable shooting
Something to do, I guess.
We also have mag weapons. These are high-powered electromagnetic induction ballistic arrays. Each barrel has its own targeting laser and can dish
This
out
could
some
take a
serious
good minute.
damage.
It's just such a massive game.
Whether you want to get up close and personal with your own two fists, or you like more compact weapons like pistols and submachine guns, or maybe you prefer something bigger.
Man.
Starfield's got you covered.
Thanks again for being with us today. We are just so grateful that you've taken the time and spent it here. I know there was probably a lot to take in. There's a lot to the game, even more than we could show here. You know, as we play it, we're always sharing these unique and special moments that only a game like this can bring. When I think about what makes it special, it really is the people here. This game is a reflection of the incredible and passionate team that made it.
Way there.
All of them putting something special of themselves into it. So let's hear some of their favorite moments.
I love the way that our final combination of all the new tech has come together to create some of the most beautiful sunsets.
I've got all the
and sunrises
package
we've ever had in any
downloaded.
of our
I
games.
just have to finish unpacking it, which is gonna take
every
a
biome is
long time,
different.
it looks
the
like.
word that comes to mind is vast.
I like to use our photo mode.
An extraordinarily long
Rockstar
time,
photos.
at the very least.
I just love that constant feel of discovery and wow, I can't believe that there's more.
Unfortunately,
here.
even if I end stream right now, it would not.
Building systems.
It would not
My
fix
favorite
it.
part is every time you step out on a planet, it's a unique experience.
Otherwise, I would just end stream right now and
all this time
then
building
let
a
it
ship,
quickly
and you
finish.
see
But
it on the
this is
landing
all
pad.
handled
These
by
things
the
are gigantic.
SSD, which
It's the
I
kind of thing
don't
that you just can't
believe
get
any
anywhere
of my
else.
computers using
There's
at
something
the
about
moment.
seeing a tower over in the distance and going, I know the gravity's
Besides,
low here. I think I can make that jump.
Besides,
my favorite part is biomes,
my
spaceships,
system,
audio
yeah,
design, planets,
Steam.
the day-night cycle. Those
Yeah.
details matter to me. Diplomacy, exploration, freedom, the ending.
Beskip, obviously.
I love the robot so much.
The incredible amount of worlds we created.
Sniper rifles, come on.
Lever action, rocket launcher,
Brain sprout. I laugh, but some people might find creepy. I know that's right, Ben. The thing that I enjoy most about the game is the freedom to be who you want to be, do what you want to do. It's what you've come to expect from a Bethesda title, but on a much bigger scale.
Okay, we're at 16% of the way there.
On behalf of all of us, we can't wait for you to play Starfield and make your own special moments.
Let's go. Good luck, Constellation.
I won't put us all through watching the direct again. So we'll go ahead and turn that off. There we go. Do that. And then do that. Okay. And I'll just reset the transform on this, if it'll let me. There we go. There we go. That's good enough. Now we just gotta wait. Just a little bit longer. And we got emote only chat from Unreal. How long is that supposed to last for? I never can remember. That's not what I'm looking for. 2 minutes. Okay. That's not bad. Haha, losers. Imagine. Imagine. You know what I can do? Something that we haven't done in a really long time. Let me, I have a little bit of candy. You guys can do the candy redemption if you want. That's a thing. I think I have a couple of things of sugar. It doesn't have any. I don't have any actual candy, but I have sugar packets. That's a thing. I don't know where my other ones went. I had a couple of packets, but all right. I'm broke. That's okay. Me too. Me too. All right, candy from Snow Bunny. I've only got 2, so this will be fine. I like the taste of the sugar, but I know it's not good for me to just down it like I do. And it tastes like sand, or it feels like sand. There's a little bit more in there, gosh. You know, this is some of the good sugar. It's better than some of the other stuff I've had. Certainly better than Splenda. Splenda's not fun to down. Okay. We've just got, like, maybe what, 10 minutes to go here before I think it'll actually finish. Maybe a little bit longer, we'll see. It's been kind of speeding up a little bit, so. Alright, emote only can come off now. Alright. The worst part about it is honestly waiting. That is honestly the worst part. And then there's the ad break. Nice. Plays right in between the emote only and then that. Wow. Okay. I wonder if I click onto it. I mean, it gives me a little bit more of a progress bar there, but still. It's not really too helpful. Don't tell Twitch, but I figured out how to get around ads. I know a couple of people said they have as well. So, there are 79 tracks. Gosh. And then I have the pre-order DLC. It doesn't show the achievements yet. So, I'm assuming either those haven't been released to the public yet, or I'll just see them in game. We'll see. Yeah, I've heard a couple of people say that they found a way around the ads too. I don't know what method you've been using, but don't worry, I won't tell. I won't tell. So how's everybody doing today? My day's been great. It's not like Twitch can see messages in a Twitch chat. No, never. They can never. You're still unpacking? Yes. I basically, as soon as the download came out, I was unpacking. It's going to take probably another 10 minutes or so, possibly longer. It's gonna take however long it takes, but I'm okay with that, honestly. Like, however long it needs to be, I guess. I just can't wait to play. Like, that's the big thing. This game is gonna be awesome. I hope it's awesome anyway. It's gonna take a minute. Like that's the worst part is having to wait. Like I have to wait for it to unpack. A lot of other people I guess got it to unpack before, just from being given earlier access than everybody else from Bethesda. So that sucks a little bit. But it is what it is. I'm just excited at this point. My computer is still holding up. We haven't even loaded it up yet, but I kind of feel a little bit heat coming out. So I'm trying to be mindful of that. If I gotta get like some ice packs or something, we can make it cool, you know? I won't do that, but I think it'll be fine, honestly. We're almost to the halfway point in the unpacking phase. I'm kind of wondering what would happen if well, no, it's not download. It's all up. It's all based on disk usage. So swapping to 5G wouldn't change anything. I don't typically stream in 5G or on the 5G network because I have network drop off with that, so I lose a lot of packets. So it has insane speeds, which means I could actually stream in 4K if Twitch would allow me. However, the amount of packet drop off causes a lot of buffer and lag, and generally speaking, just not fun stuff. So, I only ever stream now in the 2.4G. All right, we are 40% of the way done. It shall not be very much longer. At least that's my hope. Otherwise, I'm kind of stuck. Trying to think of anything we can do while we're waiting, but there's not a whole lot to do while we're waiting. It's just wait. I haven't learned enough of Freebird yet, but if I had learned enough Freebird, we could just play that the entire time on my guitar. And by the time that's done, this would be done unpacking. But I'm not quite there yet. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn off display capture and close a couple of things out. It might help just a little. We'll see. Okay, there's that one done. And then let me close out this one. And this one. And that one. And that one. Okay. I doubt it'll do much, but I closed a couple of tabs that might help it out. I don't know. Whatever I can do, you know. Okay. I'm gonna try closing out Discord as well. Again, I don't think it's gonna do much for us, but I don't need it open at the moment, so any amount of resources saved right now is kind of where I'm going at with this. Which I guess by that I could also close out those tabs. It would free up a ton of RAM. There we go. Do today's Wordle. Okay. Boom. Alright, while we're waiting, and the rest of the New York Times games. Let's see. So I'm trying to remember. I haven't played in a long time. I think one of my words was Rails. That was kind of like my big word. Okay. I do them every day. I used to play Wordle every single day, and then it kind of just stopped being... I fell out of the habit of it. That was more so my fault. What if we do, like... hang on. Drippy. Not in the word list. Okay. Drift. Okay. We could do grind. No. Okay, so D is right there. So it's ride. So it could be pride. That's what it is. No. Okay. It's what else could it be? I mean, it's any of these letters. I guess it could be a double letter. Gotta be Zride. I do them at school to fill space. Fair enough. Trust. Ride. That. None of these sound like words. I'm just saying. I think it's bride, though. That's the only other one I can think of at the moment. I didn't want to use it unless I could think of any other ones. But, yeah. There you go. There's bride. Play today's spelling bee. I can't spell. Oh, okay. Let's just quickly check. How are we doing over here? 50%. Not bad. Okay, money. Gone. Do no. Too short. Okay. One. I'm sorry, dyslexic. One. Oh, that's too short. Okay. Did an E first the first go around. Hone. You could do game. Game is a good one, but there's no E, so you can't do one. Connections. Oh, you're talking about that one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe I haven't played very many New York Times games, so. Home. Nice Starfield gameplay, thank you. This is state of the art, isn't it? I mean, you got men, but that's too short. What's the goal of this game? So this game right here, this is just to spell anything you can out of these letters. I believe all of them contain the letter E. Go until you get paywalled. Trying to think of other words. They have to be at least 4 long. I know one. Is it spelled like... That's not right. How do you spell mahogany? For some reason, I feel like that might be this one. Gnome? Gnome would be a good one. Go until you get paywalled. Gnome desktop environment. H2O. How's it going, Ort? Good to see you. How far are we into the download here? 53%? It's taking its time. It's definitely taking its time. I already did honey. Or no, I didn't. I did money. I'm dumb. 25 megabytes a second. Cringe. That's just what my hard drive is running at right now. It peaked out at like, how high was it? It was high earlier. I mean, back there it was way higher. It just dips and does whatever it needs to do because unpacking takes whatever it does. Let's see. ONG. Yen is a word, but again, it's gotta be for long. Meg. Yeah, it's gotta be 4 long at least. Otherwise, it's too short. Nemo? Can I do Nemo? No, okay. Hone? I've already done Hone. Memo? Oh, can you reuse letters? Okay, so you can reuse them. Okay. In that case, just thinking here. No. Can't do no. Mono. Mono is a good one. Center letter missing. You have to have the E. Minnow. Not on the word list. Like the fish. I think that's actually spelled with an I, but I'm not sure. Maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't fished in a long time, let alone looked at a minnow. How high were our downloads there? Please. Please tell me. It won't tell me. Okay. Whatever. We're at 56%. Can't remember if Achy works. It does. And there we go. There we go. Ran out. Alright, what else do we have? You said connections? Create 4 groups of 4. They all have to share something in common, so my guess is, in this case, repeating letters. So double letters more so. Where's another one? Unless it's just 2 of the same. Like theme, not word structure? Oh, okay, I see. So, for example, I do cracker and nacho like that. And then, are you playing yet? I'm still unpacking. It's taking its sweet time. So say I do those. What do you mean no? I mean, I guess Chip, Nick, and Scratch. And then you could do Ding as well. That's a group. Okay, fine. Sure. Correct, right, yes, and bingo are all correct. And then that would leave flap, wing, maybe more so apple fry, nacho, popper. No. So maybe it's not fry and it's cracker. No. Why not? Those are all foods. Those are all foods. I am... Okay, well then there's lumber. But I'm kind of missing how it's related to wing. Unless wing is related to them because it's a food. Like, maybe, possibly. But I'm just missing how it's related to these. Think kinds of food? Apple, popper, nacho, cracker, fry, wing. All 6 of those are foods. Fry? I mean, you can have french fries, right? Or fried food in that case. Wings? Chicken wings. Crackers? I mean, do I need to say more? Nachos, apples, poppers, jalapeno poppers. Like, I remember one of the combos, not the other one. It's just, I'm not sure if this is well thought out, to be honest. I mean, I guess apple. I mean, flap could even fit with like what are flapjacks, right? That's a food. I'm How much longer do we have here? It is taking its sweet time. Oh, it's okay. What are you doing? I am getting frustrated and tilted at this. I guess what we could do is flap wing and I mean those are related to birds. Cracker could be related to bird because of like you know how like the bird goes like probably want a cracker, maybe something like that. And then in that case maybe lumber? No. Okay. You're not gonna tell me what it is? Appetizer unit. Jack. Oh. Nice. Okay. Huh. That's dumb. That's so dumb. Can I not, like, open the link you sent me, Unreal? Oh, it opened in the wrong browser. Hang on. Uh-oh. Things are kind of freezing up here. It's certainly freezing. Alright. Here we go. Do buck, turtle, oh wait. Sea creatures possibly here, which would be clam and turtle. I mean, there's big deal, big one. Insane gameplay. I know, truly insane. And so, those are probably related. And you've got things like drive prompt, spark, and spur. Those are all related. Buck, turtle, clam, egg, maybe? Although maybe egg and peanut go together with possibly clam. I don't know. Smacker, big one, big deal. Whatever, possibly. I feel like those could go together. Big deal, whatever, Anna, and so, boom, got one. What? And so, boom, got one. Oh, I see. I feel, I don't know. I feel like this one might be it. Incorrect guess. Okay. Like, so and go together. All sarcastic responses. Big deal, whatever, so and. It needs to have a question mark. It's got to declare some sort of context before you can just say it's a complete thing. So and are complete. Like, yes, you can use them for that, but you have to have a question mark for it to work. I'm so sure it's that. It probably is. Who cares? See, they even put a question mark there. You have to have a question mark in it in order for it to make sense anyway. Relating to a creature, possibly could be... I mean, those look like they'd all go together. But maybe they don't. Because, like, peanut butter, or peanut doesn't make any sense to go there. Unless you could do... Eggshell, peanut shell, turtle shell, clam shell. And then bone buck, big one, smacker. Metaphorical unit of money. I've never heard bone used as a metaphorical unit of money, but fair enough. Cool. How far are you with unpacking? We are 65% of the way there. Opera GX user, you're a Linux user. Shut up. New game. Oh gosh. I mean, these four look like they should all go together. But I'm not gonna go right in yet. A free and open source privacy focused browser called LibreWolf. It is a fork of Firefox. Man, I just like what I like. I'm just letting you know. I just like what I like. Hamster gerbil. Those two could be very similar. Especially with a rat. And then... possibly Vol? But I don't really know what that is, to be 100% honest. So we'll give it a shot. Yep, rodent. Beetle, plum, mustard, and co. Rat, gerbil, hamster, beetle, Beach boy. Interesting. Monkey. Ah, I see. Beetle and Beach Boy would go together. Because they are bands. Isn't Plum a band as well? I think. I do think you're right, though, with MAPA, CO, and ME. I think those are all state abbreviations. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay. So... Scarlet and green can go together. Mustard and plum would also go together. Colors. Or clue characters. Oh, okay. Well, they're colors as well. Beard, monkey, beach boy, and beetle bands. Yeah. Look at us. Look at us. I never would have guessed that they were clue characters. I just knew they were color descriptions. I'm good, man. You're just better. Poultry, venison, pork, and beef are all foods, kinds of meats. Diamond, emerald, ruby, sapphire, and... is it Jailai? Jailai? Probably not. That might be a creature. Things that fly. Airplane, angel, bird, Pegasus. Sepic. Or wait, emerald. I don't know how I must have missed one of them, I guess. There we go. These are all words in another language. Unusual sports. Never heard of any of them. That was done in less than a minute. Here we go. Blockchain, Litecoin, cryptography, and Ether are all related to cryptocurrency. No, okay. One of these are related to a cryptocurrency. I can tell you that much. Doe, hen, mare, cow are all animals, female animals. Ether. Yeah, I mean, Ethereum is a cryptocurrency, but I guess it just didn't work out that time. It gave us the unusual sports again, which was those, I believe. Yeah. So that leaves Locksmith, Piano, Florida, and Ripple, along with Ripple is a crypto thing. I've not heard of that one before, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. Never mind, I guess. Ether is one I know from a game. I tried that one already. Ethereum is its technical full name. But it's not. It didn't want to count it, so I'm confused. What does Florida have to do with any of this? That's what I'm really confused about. Locksmith could be related to none of it. Maybe cryptography and locksmith could go together. That doesn't make sense. Ripple, Florida, and piano and ether don't go together either, though. Maybe it's something like that. And cryptography isn't actually about cryptocurrency. Yeah. Cryptography, what is that? Is that the art of going through crypts? Things with keys. Cryptography, what? Neat technique of securing information. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Wouldn't have been my first guess. I guess why they made the game. How far are we in unpacking? 89%. We got time for a couple more. Let's get through this. Okay. These two go together. That one, Franco, I want to say. Yeah. I have a hard time remembering who Franco was, but I can remember. Dalmatian, Husky, Poodle, and Boxer. And then we switch Genesis, Dreamcast, and then Water, Air, Earth, Fire. Boom. New game. Another one. Okay. Omelet, pancake, waffle, and cereal. All breakfast foods. Pompeii, Machu Picchu, Troy, and Holland? No. Oh, wait. Tom Holland, Tom Petty, Tom Cruise, and Tom... Is it Tom Petra? I think. Also, I just realized Pompeii, Machu Picchu, Troy, and Olive. Mount Olive. What do you mean, no? Olive is very much the thing. Okay, whatever. Vegetable, olive, sunflower, and I don't know. I don't know how that one relates. But Tom Holland, Tom Petty, Tom Cruise. Oil? Okay, that could work. Yeah, olive oil, vegetable oil, sunflower oil, I believe is a thing. And then crude oil, right? I think crude oil is a thing. Yeah. Tom Holland, Tom Petty, Tom Cruise. I think it's Tom Waits. Yeah. And then Pompeii, Troy, Machu Picchu, and Petra are all mountains. Or ancient cities, sorry. Starfield is done. We can play. Let's go. Time to game. Time to game, boys. It's time. It's time. Why won't it let me launch? Oh, gosh. Okay. Give me a second here. Where is it on my desktop? Because it's not letting me launch in the Steam page. Gosh, where are you? Did I lose my Starfield? Launching. It's launching. For the record, I'm here just lurking. Thank you so much, Snowbunny. I appreciate it. Well. It's taking its time. Oh? Okay. Fair warning, it's gonna be loud. Yup. It's gonna be a little bit loud. Just bear with me here while I figure out why it's not capturing. Okay. Right, that. You guys still can't see it. Properties, specific window, Starfield. There we go. Okay, we're gonna play a little bit here. Settings. Audio. Master. Down. Oof. This is great. Okay. We'll try that for now. If we need to change anything, let me know, guys. Gameplay, difficulty normal, save on rest, save on wait, save on travel, save on pause. My Wi-Fi is trash. No! Display. I'm not lagging it or anything right now, am I? If I need to, I'll turn it down a little bit, but just let me know if I start dropping frames or any of that. I will turn down my graphics and all of that. I think I'm going to turn it down just a little bit because I feel like I have to yell over it, and I don't want to have to yell. Because we're going to be playing this game a lot tonight. Subtitles are on. Yes! On by default. Alright. I hope your Wi-Fi comes back up and running for you, Unreal. Alright. Here we go with a brand new save for Starfield. Twitch music warping sucks. It does. If you guys turn off low latency mode, it should stop the warping. Just letting you know. It'll add about a 7-second delay to us, though. So, you can choose what you want to do. May 7th, 2330. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera. Boy, you're finally awake. 10-second delay. Ooh, you guys are getting frame drop. Hang on.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine.
Let me
Follow my
pause.
one simple
Let me
rule.
pause.
Hella, what's my one simple
Listen to
rule?
Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
I will
Exactly.
pause and get you guys a
Listen to
smooth
me.
frame rate here in a
Mining's just like
second.
any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
It looks okay. It's saying it's running 30 frames for me,
Except
for you
with more
guys.
cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Jedi Fallen Order intro moment. Okay, let me pause. Okay, settings. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit because I don't feel comfortable with it running as high as it is and it dropping where it is for you guys. So I'm going to do a little bit of just a downgrade there. It's on FSR. I believe that's actually decently good, and I could change it if I need to. Okay, let's give that a shot.
Okay, see what we've got. How?
Still saying it's lagging. Let me go into performance mode on OBS. Okay, let me know if this starts lagging at all, guys.
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
I can still turn down the graphics by a lot.
Steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in freestyle?
You think we'll be done here soon?
The job
I hear this is the last dig.
Oh, neat.
Your cutter working right? No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up!
I think I am going to turn it just a little bit more down, because it's still saying that I'm dropping frames. I don't want to drop frames when I'm playing a game for you guys, so let me see if I can turn that down just a little bit more. It's... If we do that, then I think, is there a place for me to cap the frame rate myself? It doesn't look like there is. Now, why would you not add a place for me to do that? In that case, we're just gonna have to turn on VSync. I typically like to cap it at 60, but if it's not gonna let me, then we'll do what we can do. When enabled, this allows the game resolution to be reduced dynamically in high intensity scenes in order to maintain frame rate. That's actually awesome. Let's turn down volumetric lighting and reflections, as well as indirect lighting.
Benning, if you got paid per break,
It's a little more
you're a
grainy,
millionaire.
but still, I think that'll create a smooth enough experience for us. Let's give that a shot.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut.
And it's lagging again. Why?
No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield? Come
Minimal
on.
at this
With
point.
me.
Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vase we looked at?
Yes, ma'am. Running through these fades pretty quick.
Alright. Is it my turn?
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Alright, now I get to learn how to use my laser.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlet? Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know. Being the boss and all.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
They're ready for us. Get back up here. Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Okay.
Let Heller do his job. This is delicate.
That looks like a fun job. I'm just saying. There's donuts downstairs. I'm so hyped. Come on. I'm ready.
Keep moving.
Ooh.
Heller, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Heller?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong.
Whoa.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Oh, that's loud. I don't know if that's loud for you guys or not, but that's loud for me.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
No. No, it does not. Alright. I'm gonna start at 1. and work our way down till we find somebody extremely similar to me. That way it's easy to modify. That's 100% me, guys. So many options. And yet, I don't know which one to pick. There's a guy back here, pretty much right at the beginning. We could probably customize this guy enough to make it work. So then if I go with... Okay, body. There we go. Alright. Thin. Thin all the way. That does not look healthy. So, like, probably somewhere right around there. And then you have two walking styles. They both look exactly the same to me. Yeah, we'll stick with two. Alright, this is the face. Mustache man, no! So, skin tone will stay on 2. Head shapes. I feel like they need to go a little more... rounded on these. Somewhere around about there, sure. Hair, what kind of hairstyles do we have? I want some longer hair here. I wish there was an easier way to zoom out, but I can't find one yet. I hate MetroNet? Fair enough. I take it that's the source of your lag today. Hang on. Where's the darkest hair we have? I need jet black hair. That's what I'm looking for. Boom. Emo. It's as close as it's gonna get. Actually, I like that hair color better for my character here. Gosh. You can have quite the hair. They do have quite a lot of customization options, I gotta say. We'll just stick with something basic like that. Facial hair. Okay. It's gotta be long but patchy if they have it. And the color, we need better color here. I don't think we'll put it in, though. We'll just go with no facial hair. Clean shaven. Alright. There's all sorts of eye shapes, too. And you can do different blends of those. Let's do a little bit of one. Maybe like that, and then we'll try that. Alright. Eye color. Need kind of like a bluish green sort of color, if we can find it. That's green. That's blue. So we have a blue-green. That's kind of close, I guess. So let's just stick with that. Eyebrows. I like those. Eyebrow color. What color did we pick my hair? 9. Okay. There you go. And a forehead. I think I like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so far, good impressions on the game. I'm enjoying this. It's gonna take me a second to get used to like this level of character creation design that you get. But so far, it's not too bad. Do like that, and then maybe. Oh, there's a ponytail there. Oh, hang on. We gotta cut that sucker off. I was deceived. I thought there was less hair there than what there was. We ain't doing no ponytail, boys. I would rather go bald. That's a little basic, though. Where's, like, all the basic haircuts, you know? Or, like, not basic, but, like, they have a couple of basic ones, then they just have, like, a ton of, like, oh, yeah, my hair sticks up. It's like, that's cool, but that's not really what I'm looking for. And then you got this, which is emo. And, you know, I'm not a huge fan of the emo look. This is not bad. Again, it's always the hairstyles I like that I just look at the back and like, yes, I see. I can't have that now because I don't really want the ponytail, to be honest. I think we'll go back to this one. Okay. Emo King. I have seen what Emo King looks like. I gotta say, not the pretty picture. Okay, I think we'll go back to 8. There we go. And then just a little bit of cheek. those suckers down a little bit. My man's gonna have fabulous jawbone. Nope, nope. 9 is good. 9 is good. We'll do 9. Finally done unpacking. What do you think? What are you thinking? I think there's a very good chance. Right there. Alright. Oh, that's creepy. No. I jerk. Yes, that's me. Okay, I sure hope we never have to see that boy's teeth ever again. It's creepy. That is the smile of a criminal. Oh yeah, he's gonna kill you in your sleep. Look at that. Okay, chin. Chin time. And we just move it up a tad, and then pretty much right there. Widen it just a little. There we go. Neck. Aha. That one right there. That is the neck. Actually, I think 9 has the better neck. Waddle in, waddle out. So around there. And narrow that sucker down. Jewelry. Personally, I think it's a no from me. You can have all the piercings. But yeah, I think we're good without any. Derma aesthetic. Lovely. This part is where it gets complicated. Complexion. Can I just make him look tired? Like, that's my desire right now. How tired can you be? It doesn't look like I'm gonna get that option in this go around though. Okay, we'll go back down to, I think it was 2. With a very, very low intensity. Okay. And you can change the temperature of said complexion, which will leave it low at 1. Complexion blemishes. I'm gonna go without any of those, honestly. Scars. Ooh, we could give him a nice scar. I always have a problem with these games with, like, giving people huge scars. Just little scars would do. Very, very small ones. Otherwise, I feel like they're just a little bit much. Tattoos. I mean, it's cool to look at. He looks like young Boba Fett. He kind of does. He kind of does. That wasn't really intentional, but now that you mention it, I can kind of see it. Cheeks. I can add, like, some form of foundation. Lipstick base, lipstick accents, eyeshadow. Watch this. I just need, like, maximum eyeshadow. Very manly of you. No, you're missing it. It's this is Batman here, man. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do the eyeshadow, but you know, if I wanted to, hypothetically. Oh, I can add dirt? Dude. I can add dirt to my face. Whoa. Whoa. He's big. Make him MCR. It would be funny. It would be funny. So, background. So, Beast Hunter. Let's just pick based on the description of who I am. So, there's several great ones in here. Beast Hunter, which is you've learned skills to track beasts, find them, and take them down. You worked at the line at the toughest clubs as a bouncer, bounty hunter, chef, combat medic, cyber runner, cybernetics, diplomat, explorer, gangster, homesteader, industrialist, long hauler, pilgrim, professor, Ronin, masterless and unbound. You wander. Oh, as a blade to hire. Nice. That would be cool. Sculptor, soldier, space scoundrel, xenobiologist, and then file not found. What do you guys think I should be? Boba was a bounty hunter? True. I'm cool to be whatever. One of them? Wow. Wow, you guys. Is file not found intentional? I think so. Yeah, oddly, there is no information on your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion of by some powerful unknown faction, or is there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, the past is known only to you. What's important is here and now and the path you're about to forge. And it gives you the wellness ability, ballistics, and piloting. So wellness is, I think, just more health. Ballistics would be some form of weaponry mastery, and then piloting is, I guess, better understanding on piloting. I don't know. One that looks cool. I mean, they all look cool to me, and I'm going to play all of them at some point, is my guess. I mean, Bounty Hunter has booster pack training and targeting control systems. So, like, I can go in and actually, like, properly pilot and take out somebody's spaceship. I mean, there's other things kind of like Ronin, which were cool, which have, like, stealth, dueling, and scavenging. Bounty Hunter. I kind of like Bounty Hunter, too. We can do Bounty Hunter. Traits. Alien DNA. Dream home. Okay. So, you volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you started with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. But it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage. That's paid weekly. empath, extrovert, Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options. Hero Worshipped, which allows you to have an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Introvert, kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you'll automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Neon Street Rat. You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards for some missions on Neon. Raised Enlightened. So you grew up a member of the Enlightened and gain access to special chests full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis. Raised Universal, which you grew up a member of the Sanctum Universum. So you gain access to special chests in the Sanctum Universum. Serpent's Embrace means that you get a temporary boost to health and oxygen from grav jumping, but your health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. Space. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased in space, but decreased on the surface. Taskmaster. Occasionally you have crew trained on the ship in a ship's. Occasionally you have crew trained in a certain ship system. That system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew costs twice as much to hire. You are never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. You gain access to some special United Colonies dialogue options and better rewards from missions given by the faction. And then there's Wanted. Someone put a price on your head and word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge when your health is low and you do extra damage. So, I get 3 of those. What do you guys think? Your character looks like a diplomat, but Bobo is a bounty hunter. You should do one of those. Caps lock. You can, like, really customize yourself, huh? Yes. That face looks nothing like how we started with. You get to customize your background, and you get to pick 3 traits out. You can change them later. I think you can change some of them later, but I'm unsure. I don't think you can change all of them. Kit-wise, that's just kind of what you start off with. So, like, I start with these skills, but I can get any other skills that I want later down the road. Traits, I think some of them you can, if I'm not mistaken, some of them you might be able to gain, but I'm going in pretty well blind on that regard. Like, some of them you can undo, like, I know kids stuff, for example, or no, not kids stuff, Hero Worshipped. That has your adoring fan that follows you around. If you want to get rid of him, you can kill him. So you can undo certain things. Do kid stuff. I think it would be cool to go visit my parents every once in a while in the game. It would be realistic. If I wanted to go into debt, Dream Home is a thing. Let's see. Healing and food items aren't effective. I tend to take a lot of damage, so I don't know if gaining more, starting with increased health and oxygen is good, necessarily. What's the difference between extrovert and introvert? You're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Introvert is the exact opposite. Interesting. Have a fan as well. If they are annoying, shoot them. That is a thing. We could do that one as well. I'll let each person pick one. Everybody can pick one trait that they want, since there's 3 active chatters right now. I'll let you guys pick. The rat one? Okay, so that would be Neon Street Rat. Since that's all I heard, Taskmaster sounds cool. I wasn't paying attention to most of those. I'll let L9 pick for you. L9, you can pick the last one. So we'll do Neon Street Rat, which means crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Yeah. I gained some special dialogue options on some missions on Neon as well. Taskmaster's gonna suck for you. Oh, definitely. Crew costs twice as much, but they will repair their stations. So that's good. Get yourself a fan. Space. Space sounds painful. Space sounds so painful. Gotta make it tough. I'm going back to lurking. Alright, sounds good, Snow Bunny. Space means like I have decreased health and oxygen on the surface. But in space, it's not bad. And then you're getting a fan. I guess I start basically with a person, I guess. And he gives me gifts. Spawned over 11,000 in crystals. Gosh, I didn't know what it did. I mean, it sounds cool. It just isn't cool. Okay, we'll do Hero Worship, Neon Street Rat, and Taskmaster. Next time, I'll have you guys pick more stuff, and it'll be cool. Oh, we gotta have a name. Player, I guess. Let's see. What do we want to call this boy? King Ratnog? That's a name. You guys, I'll let you guys name them. Whoever has the best name wins. This one. We need a creative real name. George. ChatGPT, 1 second. Okay. He is quite the man himself. Steve. King Reginald the Turd. Alexander IV. I'll let you guys do a poll. It can be between Steve, Alexander IV, whatever Unreal pulls out, Zandofet. That's an interesting name. Zandofet could be a thing. I think you can have up to 5 options for a name. So we're gonna give this guy a good life, though. A very, very good life. Let me quickly open this up. What do we got here? I just got a confirmation thing. Where's it at? Okay. All right. Oh, we got an ad. Nice. All right. I'll let you guys get your names in. Let me just quickly throw up a poll. Vladimir Regnov. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me set up a poll here for those. So let's see what wins, okay? Name. So it was, I gotta open it up in a different tab so I can actually see it. / poll, right? We have Steve. We've got Alexander IV. Zandofet. And then Vladimir Reganov. Okay. I'll let you guys vote. You got 1 minute. Go for it. It's 2v2 Zandofet versus Vladimir Reganov. I'm curious how this is gonna turn out. Vote Vlad. I mean, Vlad is always a good guy. Always. He has never been a bad guy. I add Nuggy to my vote. Vote Zan. Let's go. There's 3 for Vlad right now. Guys, got about 10 more seconds to go here. Put in your last minute vote. And the winner of the 2023 election is undetermined because you guys, for some reason, tied. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Can I ask Nuggy to be tiebreaker? I will tell both names. Your guy looks nothing like Vladimir, but Vlad is better. Let's say which is mine. I'm just gonna ask Siri to pick or to flip a coin. We'll do heads Zandofet, and then tails Vladimir. Okay. Flip a coin. Heads. It's heads. All right, this one's Zandofet. All right. Okay. Are we good now? There we go. I can change everything. They really do allow you a lot of customization. Scammed Vlad is so much better. Personally, I was more partial to Vlad. I did vote for Vlad, I will admit. However, this man is Zandofet. According to Siri. Rigged by the Russians. Your guy was ugly from the start anyway. Okay, I don't need this kind of negativity in my life.
Quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
No. Oh, I can. There was this light and music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's a blank after I went into that tunnel. What is that thing? That's space miner. We'll try to not break the fourth wall too much by talking about music, although that was the case. It was incredible.
Hey, say something.
Fine.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off.
All this
Oh,
trouble
I
for
accidentally
that stupid
skipped
thing?
that.
Sure don't look like much.
Never
Thank
mind
you,
what
Snow
it
Bunny. I
looks like.
appreciate it.
It's worth more
His
than
nickname
this
can be
mine has been
Vlad.
all month. Will be. Speak of the devil.
Hey, watch it!
Oh, careful!
Our Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? Thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe
He
that
looks
humans
like
exist.
somebody. Who do you look
Crew
like?
doesn't believe Earth
I
exists.
recognize this man.
Yeah, same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come
Anakin's
on.
betrayal is playing as he
Exploring
does that.
space? Who does that anymore?
Whoa,
Hey, the space
you got a
we've
few more
already got
digs to go
complicated
before
enough.
I feel like talking to you.
Not to them.
Watch it!
Talk crap to me again. It's gonna be worse, buddy. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
carrying a
right.
pistol soon.
Need some coffee or something? Heller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
Hey, that was my sandwich!
I can steal his food. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. I'm gonna get fired, but it's worth it. Yo, there's a whole scene dedicated to just sitting in a chair and getting out of your chair. Calcestis? You know, I could see it a little bit,
Fitting
yeah.
in okay? Mining crews ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks.
Don't ask why I'm stealing all your equipment. Mine. Mine. And this is all mine as well. I don't have a mortgage to pay, but, you know, it's fine. I got people to see, though. Good evening. Hello, little Jojo. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Bro, can't even spell Anakin. I spell fast, you know this? No, you just don't spell good either.
I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing medical.
Just trying to get through my shift.
I'll take that. And I'll take all of this. I take...
What? Ah, I'm working.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still
I found a thing.
Extractors Vectera dig. Freestock collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep.
Bro, you can't just rob your workplace. Why does no one care? They don't get paid enough for it.
He needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. That this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is...
Okay, I'm bored. I'm sorry.
Shifts seem to be getting longer. That's Argos for you. Squeeze every credit.
No idea what it could be. Or why Barrett
Alright,
might want
Dusty.
it.
Hey, you alright?
Put your helmet on.
Maybe don't do any heavy lifting for a while?
Credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths
Press
shut.
tab to open the data menu.
And I'm okay with that.
Select the area in your lower right to access your inventory.
Thing and the ore
And then
itself
select the helmets
will be done with
category.
this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back
And
for extraction.
then select the deep mining helmet to equip it, and then press the whole tab to exit. Okay.
Alliance is here. Let's go.
Not interested. Whatever it is. Careful! What's wrong with you?
You want to do that again, buddy?
That's somewhere else.
You want to do that again? It's lucky I don't kill him.
This has been a good run. Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites.
Get used
this
to Heather's
time,
sense of humor
like
again.
a miracle. He looks lazy, but he's solid.
See, bro, you need therapy. You dare talk bad about me, ever, I will kill you. Ooh. How do I equip it? Inventory. Is the game too loud by chance? Hydrate and a stretch. Alright, thank you, Anna. I'm not interested, whatever it is. Apparently grounds for death. He was being rude to me. I just wanted to talk to him about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And he went over here and just had a problem. I put him back in his place. He's not dead. Although now that I have a gun...
Hey. Busy. What's wrong with you? Careful! Hey, watch it!
I can beat him up. I can't kill him.
What's wrong with you?
You want to know what's wrong with me? You're my problem.
What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill this workplace as soon as I can. I can't hit you. He has too much freedom, space GTA. You're so excited and happy. It's very nice. I'm glad I can give off the vibe.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
Wait till after the intro to become mentally unstable. Okay.
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Call it that. How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits.
Your dad's playing the game so loud the house is shaking from the volume. Gosh. That's amazing.
All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
I hear them, I just can't see them. Ah, I see. I hope it's not too loud, guys. This game is interesting. Okay, use a med pack by pressing 0. Okay. Take everything you have. It's COD now. Yeah. Okay. Take that. It's time the pirates get pirated. I'm gonna have so much loot to sell.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing. Were you in that? Hey! Watch it!
Sea of Thieves. It's every game put together ever.
Barrett was being followed every time.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
What is Constellation?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for this.
I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Okay, what about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Okay,
Just
goodbye.
go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Why send me? Shouldn't
Come
you go?
on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take.
Smartwatch, yes.
You're part of it now.
I wanted to buy the Constellation edition of the game so I could get the smartwatch with the smartwatch holder. It was giving $300 though, and I was like, I can't justify that much. It was only $200 extra compared to what I spent, but still, it'd been really cool. Or is the Crimson Fleet
They're
after
just
you?
following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
You're giving me your ship.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Sweet.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
We're still in one piece. Oh god. I'm gonna throw up.
Woo, spaceship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case...
You're back? Alright, sounds good, Admiral.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you. materials and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
Oh, I probably should. I probably should sit back down.
If you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Okay, what are we doing? Hold left alt and use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. Okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
You better make this a video/series. Oh, I will. I intend to. What game is this? This is Starfield, brand new. Early access began today, and in 5 days, full release for the general population. What was he telling me? Oh.
Can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable.
Here we go. Things are about to get interesting.
Weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
What do I... Okay. Oops, I need to just press it, not hold it. Now it's Squadrons and/or Battlefront 2 dogfights. It's very similar to Squadrons in terms of,
Into our location, Captain.
Oh, crap. Like, you can change, the power directions and such, which is awesome. Oy. It's so loud. Is it loud for you guys? Not really? Okay.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay. I need to travel to Crete. Now, how would I go about that? Go that way? Let's, you know... Just go really, really fast. How far away is this thing? I don't know. I think I'm supposed to go over there. I don't know. Okay, so that's where we're going. It just be very, very far. It feels like I'm going nowhere. Can I, like, overpower my stuff? Is that a thing I can do? No. I don't know what's going on. That's the mission, right? That is the mission. Press the set course button to automatically navigate to your Okay. R. Yes. Maybe I need to stand up. Okay. Ah, I see. I see that little menu button there. Okay, now we're here.
Arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay, so if I go to the star map, and I can scan it. Looks like it's heavy in iron. And lead. Alright. I can get behind this. So far, so good.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Alright. Let's go. I got a couple extra guns, so let me have this guy, which does 4 damage, but, you know, it's more of a spray weapon. I'll give it a shot.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with
back.
an
Yay,
object
hey, welcome
multiple
back.
people wanted.
Just who are you and Barrett, and what's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of members often engage in expeditions in small groups.
I had to stop pressing
typically
buttons.
1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Why is Barrett trusting me with his
Barrett
ship?
would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Let's trade gear.
Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
See if I can give you anything, I guess. Or you already have a weapon. You don't need anything. You're fine. Let's go.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Put away his scanner, gosh. Lead. Neat. Iron. And silver. Some lead. Cool. Like there's already stuff going on in here. Careful, there's a thing in that building. What kind of thing? Do I need to be worried? I'm like 5 minutes further than you? Oh boy. Here we go. Alright.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Well, no time like the present. I'm gonna steal everything here. Sell it later. Trade it back to the pirates, you know? It's one thing I learned from watching enough TV. Just always sell back what you steal. I have a piece of cat hair on the end of my nose. And it's making me a little itchy. Antibiotics, don't mind if I do. I forgot I had 6 repeating command blocks spawning in crystal, so I came back to 172,000 entities in my view. Gosh. Dude, that's oof. can choose how long I want to wait. I got 25 repeating command blocks spawning in crystals. Oh. I'm sure that's not gonna get laggy at all. Alright, let's get into some action, shall we?
Prepare for combat. While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function. I will happily carry whatever you need.
You need some ammunition. I just realized. I think that's what I stole from you, and yeah, you should have that back. My guess is I think this is the one you were carrying. This one, but it may have actually been this one. You know what? You're doing just fine. Root beer. I can steal succulents. Dropping my frames go from 165 to 34 in 10 seconds. Found some milk on a dead guy, drank it 10 out of 10. It's the best way to have the milk, you know? Straight from a dead guy. Learn some lore here. How are your frames indoors? So far they're pretty good. Mine are at 60 right now. messed it up. Oh well. I've been impressed with the performance with a Bethesda new release. Some dips here and there for me, but not too bad. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, on my side, it's not lagging. It's only stream side, which means I probably just need to wait till NVIDIA gets some new drivers out that support the game a little bit better. I know they're not planning on adding DLSS to this game, but there probably will be some specific performance drivers added at some point, so I can at least count on that. Can you get out of the way, dude? Thank you. Alright.
The heck?
Thank you. I'm still in combat. Oh, I ran out of O2. Oh gosh. Yeah, we can't risk building up CO2. Let's not do that. So I can craft some of this stuff. I don't need to craft anything though. I'm fine, I think. I didn't really even lose any health. Here we go.
I'm on it. No one's getting through. Gonna take you apart.
Where is he? Ooh, loud.
Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol. I doubt the enemy will return.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility, secure
cavalry. Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Let's give this one a shot. Perhaps this one. And then this one right here. Where this one works is like that. So if I can't get it in like this. Huh. I can do this and that. Okay. I don't know.
Barrett,
to have
and
you
the
carry
Crimson
some
Fleet have
things.
something that I will accept any and all items.
Alright. You know what you should carry? Anything that's heavy, honestly. So, I don't really need all the weaponry I have on me. You can have 8 of those. Okay. You know what? I think I'll take one of the Grendels and then I'll take a rescue axe and a rip shank, I guess, for now, and we'll hold on to the Eon. It served me well for a while.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is
Oh.
inside, provided you have some way to perform a wellness check and address any injuries.
Getting too jumpy.
Alright, let's unlock this safe. Okay, this one's a thing I can do, and that one's a thing I can do. There we go. This one be this, and then this one be there we go. Oh. How encumbered am I? I still have enough to not worry about it.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
I need to stop taking everything. Nice helmet.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
That's right, I killed Barrett's entire pirate friends to back off. Enough talk, I have places to be. What's your problem with Barrett anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Okay. You have it wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks. You turn anyway. Looking forward to tearing you apart. You have it wrong.
Don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot.
Ship doesn't have anything on it. You're just chasing a fairy tale. If you want to trade ships. I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me?
So you got past a few rooks. Who cares?
I don't have time for this. Vasco is programmed with advanced combat protocols, so he'll rip you and your crew to pieces. That's our best bet, I mean, at this point.
Bullshit.
Okay.
I've heard enough out of you.
Alright.
Kill them!
Captain, we should continue. Avoid getting shot. You might die.
Okay. Gotta finish looting. We got a couple pirates to kill. Can I help you?
Enemy activity detected at close range. I am aiming for your center of mass.
I agree, buddy. Get over here. Admiral, are you still there by chance? Gotta wait for the CO2 build up to leave.
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri system, Captain. I will keep your items safe, Captain.
Alright. Why don't you, like... I don't know. Take that. Have that. You got one of those. One of those. Two of those. Alright, it's been fun. I'm gonna hop off. Have fun. Alright, good night, Snow Bunny. Thanks for popping in. It was much appreciated. Hope to catch you again later. You can have... that one. And I want to equip this one. Okay. We'll equip this one. I like this one as well. Plenty of aid. Alright. Hopefully that should make me a little bit lighter now. Let's get out of here.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Alright, where are we going? Press tab. Select missions, and then tell it to set course and to jump.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
So I gotta go back in here, tell it that I'm wanting to land. I think the menu system to land and take off and plot course is a little bit clunky. I think having it pop up on your UI, like if you look at a planet or in the direction of one, I think that would be better. And then you can press X or whatever, but you can only do so much, I guess.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece. Okay, no problems there. That looks good.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Okay, my ship needs some repairs.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Where did you say I could sell some
The Trade
things?
Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Okay.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Trade Authority. Oh. Okay. I need to... Can I sell it? Yeah. I mean, that's not bad to have, but I don't think I'll need it. Keep a little bit of food, but not a ton. Sell all the mugs. Man, I'm gonna make a lot of money off of this. At least I feel like I will. The digipicks are good to hold on to. Let's see, what else? Genetic sample bottles, yeah, we can sell those. Pyramid. Heart plus. Plus 20% health for 2 minutes. We don't need that. Okay, we're almost... I say we're almost through this. We are not. I wish there was a way to sell all junk button. Like, that would be great. I picked up a lot of junk thinking, oh, it would be easy. Yeah, no, it's not easy money. It's not worth much, which I didn't think it would be anyway. But it's certainly a slow process as well. I was kind of hoping it would be a one button kind of deal there. vacuum tapes, vials. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. And then there was a couple of guns that I probably should sell. I don't have them on me though. I'll take you back and we'll sell things later.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack.
누구예요?
Have a good one.
Hey there.
Wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
So far, everybody's nice.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit. Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Dawn's Roost has the best
Hope
food
you're not
in the
agoraphobic.
settled systems. Hi.
How's it going?
Kalla.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Alright, let's go to the Mast District. Wow, that is slow. I was expecting that to kind of like take off and go really, really fast. It's
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Hey, hey.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
run, run, run! I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oi. No. I had to do it. I didn't want to kill him in specific. I just had to kill somebody. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Dang it, I'm stuck in combat. I've got to beat him. Okay, we gotta swap out guns here. I've got the Eon. How about the Grindel? It's pretty weak though, actually, now that I think about it. Let's do the Eon. No! Not doing it today. Okay, we got a skill point. We need it. Ballistic weapons do 9 or 10% more damage. Melee weapons do 25% more damage. Laser weapons do 10. Pistols do 10. That one might be worth it right now, honestly. Otherwise, if I can, I can persuade. Can I persuade them to stop attacking me? I doubt it. Unarmed attacks do 25% more damage. 10% more oxygen available. Adds a stealth meter when you are 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. I just need to get a booster pack and we'll be fine. They are actively searching for me.
Come out with it. Here.
Oh my gosh. What have I done? We're gonna have to lay low. Please tell me you don't hate me.
The Lodge is here in the city. We shouldn't keep Constellation. How can I be of assistance?
I need my everything that you have. Did you take by chance? Yeah, I need that. And then if you happen to have any ammo, you don't. Okay. After everybody I killed in this area, they nearly got me, and then... Go, 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 go. I'm not in combat anymore. Ah, let me in. I made a mistake. But it was a fun mistake. I killed some people, and they're gonna still welcome me back.
Everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
First, let me steal anything you got just laying around. Alright, let's go.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
I may have killed like
Would you
20 of
care
your
to tell us
guards.
What happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked Barrett, asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank
True.
you, Mateo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Conrad, you expect us to be fairy tales?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Oh, you want the artifact?
That's it. Just like it was. And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together.
Whoa.
That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Alright, I'm in. This is all a little too much. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Okay, I'm in.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
Okay.
And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us.
Oh, did I get money?
In addition to credits,
yes.
Why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? Yes. You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Ever since I got here, this is fun. These people together. I hope it feels that way for you too. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You seem to know a lot about, these artifacts?
Oh,
Money, I know, I got
no,
some
I mean,
money.
that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
I was wondering what other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay, the vision I saw, what do you think it was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
This wasn't random synapses firing, it means something. Barrett saw
He
something
did.
too?
At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Sure. How long have you all been working on
Constellation's
this?
been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Let me know how I can help you learn
Well,
more.
right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff.
There's
got
a
it.
galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay.
Hey.
Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Okay. Sarah said something, or I've got some organic resources.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
All right. Take this. There you go. Sarah said something about a place for me to
Planning
stay.
on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation.
Talk to Vladimir?
Emphasis on
face
quiet
to face,
part.
I mean.
At least usually.
Oh, I just
Let's head upstairs.
don't know how he does it.
Sebastian
Up there
Banks,
all
Constellation's
alone for so
founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I'm gonna have to lay very low nowadays. I can't go into the town and shoot at a couple of security guards and then suddenly now I'm being chased down by everybody. But these people are harboring a criminal and they don't even realize. So there's that.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room.
Where's your drinks? Ah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You guys have
You're
just a
lucky.
little bit there.
We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Oh. You're not human.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir had to live on the eye full time.
The way the blood shines, that's impressive. The fact that you can shrug off bullets is even more impressive. Alright. Okay, so that's a thing I can do. What do I got in my inventory that I don't need? The Constellation pack is better. Let's put that on. Put away the tunnel mining pack for now. Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. Interesting. Well, we're gonna store you away because I don't even know how that works. And I'll sell a lot of this stuff off as well. Dude, I am so ready to murder some people.
Or my personal favorite, irascible. My darling Issa has concluded.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Wow. Alright. Whatever works for the two of you, I guess.
Curious.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
What do you make of the vision I
I'm
saw?
not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence.
Walter White.
Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
I know it's important, I can feel it. Maybe I'm just going crazy. All I know is I've never experienced anything like that. I mean, it's something I just don't understand
Okay,
it.
that's alright. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
The artifacts all came out of caves?
The second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Take care of yourself.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we?
Yep.
Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Just watch the grumpiness in the future. I hope the drinks are at least free. Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Let's see. This isn't what I expect to find a CEO. What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Sure, I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head.
Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here.
True.
Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is Stroud
We're most well known for ship manufacture.
Ah.
No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home as much as anywhere else.
Cool.
Until next time.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Speak when spoken to, boy. Ah.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
Oh, this is gonna be great for thumbnails. Okay,
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he's
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
yeah. Easy on my crew. Outpost development, what do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Sounds useful. I'll try it next time I touch down on a planet.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
How long have you been part of
I arrived
Constellation?
along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone.
Bad guy.
Despite
Calling
several
it now.
significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Malcolm Livingstone. That's the bad guy.
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Now your job is protecting me. Protecting Barrett must be quite the challenge.
Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful.
True.
I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay, manage your crew, review and change their assignment between your ships and your outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outpost. Okay. So yeah, I guess for now you could be on the ship, which makes more sense anyway. I wish it would tell me a little bit more about what they what each of these things do.
How can I be of service, Captain? You may. I have no concept of privacy.
What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
Did Barrett make
No.
you?
I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications. But he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion.
Do you have any idea what his story
Barrett
is?
has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner, despite repeated attempts on his part. I do not understand the concept of gossip.
He knows he almost got me killed,
I
right?
have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond.
Have you two been traveling together for long?
My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company.
He does seem like quite the character.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
Like to know about what makes you tick?
You may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets.
How much do you know about
Constellation
humans?
has seen to it that I possess a near-encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
What kind of human music do you like?
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
Do you know any human jokes?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
I just got roasted by a robot, and he doesn't even know if it was funny. Ugh.
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
Do you speak every human language?
I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
I have a question about something
Understood.
else. How did you become part of Constellation?
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation.
You're built on
That
Earth's
is
moon.
correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere.
Let's see. It's a good thing they were able to fix you.
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. I am powered by wheels and cogs. They are responsible for any ticking that emanates from me.
Do you enjoy working with Constellation?
That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence.
Do you miss the lodge while you're traveling?
In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
Sentimentality isn't my style, or yeah, that sounds like something Barrett would say.
It would seem that spending an extended period of time in Barrett's company has resulted in an improved ability to calculate his speech patterns. Perhaps someday I will also be capable of emulating yours.
I'd like
Very
to ask
well.
you about something
Please
else.
proceed with your query.
How is traveling with me compared to
I
traveling with
find
Barrett?
you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success.
Considering I left him out to die in front of the guards, I feel like I did okay then.
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included. Please do not hesitate to approach me with further questions.
I want to know more about the Earth one day, but you're going to have to tell me. Okay. I think I've talked to everybody. It's time to talk to you.
Something you need? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Let's see. What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
I recognize her voice, and now I'm kind of trying to figure out who it is. How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
And what do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Okay, I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old.
Hey, welcome Raiders, how's it going?
The artifacts are relatively.
What are you guys up to today?
That means people can pass them around.
I'll get you a shout out here in a second.
I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
How goes the space game? Dude, it's great. I've been playing for, let's see, probably about 3 hours now, and I'm not even really, I feel like I'm not even that deep into the game yet. It's so good. Let me get you some shout outs here. What are you guys up to today, though? Some Metro, hey, how's that? If you guys haven't followed my friend Virus before, be sure to press the follow button at the top of the chat and check out his next stream, whenever that might be. But yeah, today we are playing a little bit of Starfield, and man, is it good. I've been enjoying it. Maybe not $100 good yet, but we're still in the beginning of the story phase, and it's great. It's great. It was good. We have an alien buddy. Hey, nice. Little alien buddy always helps. I can get behind that. I definitely can get behind that. Ad, bruh. Bruh. They be playing the ads almost always right when a raid comes in. There's an ad. Wow. Gosh. Twitch over here just bringing an ad in right in the middle of a raid. You can't do that. That's severely messed up. Anyway, welcome back from the ads, everybody. How's it going? As for the alien buddy, congrats. Alien buddies are fun. I haven't met any aliens yet in this game. However, I'm waiting for it. I'm desperately waiting for aliens. I have killed many pirates, and I have even killed some of the good guys. Just some security guards. I saw them, and I was like, kind of hit him in the back of the head. He turned around and started shooting at me. One thing led to another. There were 20 bodies piled up, and none of them were mine. But I'm still working with the good guys, so that's nice. That's pretty pog. Aliens be kind of pog. I know. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen much about this game. I mean, this is day one public release for the premium edition, so I guess I probably wouldn't have seen much anyway. But yeah, so far so good. This game's great. If you need to get something to eat, definitely go do so. I know it's getting around that time for you. Any really fun space guns? So far none. I've not gotten to any yet, but I've only done like really the tutorial at this point. But I've also been kind of taking it slow, talking to everybody that I can. Looking at each individual room, went a little in depth with the character customization. There's some really cool guns that I'll probably get to soon. Like, I think there's gonna be an electromagnetic gun, which is pretty neat. It looks like there's some form of force that you can use. I saw in the trailer there that this guy could like control the gravity in a room with his hand, so that was pretty cool. But But yeah, I've been really interacting with the characters, and they seem to be pretty cool so far. Let me quickly... Oh, exit there. There we go. The characters are pretty cool. The textures are a little low res right now, just because I was experiencing some frame rate drops during some gameplay, so I had to turn it down. I'll fix that probably by the time we do another Starfield stream. We'll see. But so far this game is great. Everything about it I've just been enjoying. The combat feels great though. I've been loving that. Let's see. So to catch everybody up here, I found an artifact underground. I used to be a miner. And then I touched the...
Is there something wrong?
Shut up, Sarah, I'm talking. I touched the artifact, and then they're like, dang, bro, you passed out. I'm like, yeah, I did. And I saw a vision. There was music, and there was pictures. And they're like, well, that's pretty crazy, dude. And then they call in this guy who was looking for the artifact. His name is Barrett. And then he's like, oh, you touched it and you saw things? We need to get you back to my team, and they need to talk to you. I was like, okay, sure. So Barrett stays behind to deal with some pirates, and then I go here to see his team, but during the trip, I have to go take care of some pirates as well. So I wipe out an entire clan of pirates.
I lost your attention?
Yes. And then I take out the pirates. I come here. And then I talk to everybody, and they want me on their team. That's the quick version of what happened. Dang, bro, sounds like you might need an upgrade. I might. The big thing I think is I just need to figure out where the FPS drop is from. If that's from because it's not happening on the game, so it's from the software.
Is there something wrong?
So I might just need to tweak some software settings. I probably just have it set up wrong, because right now I'm not getting any frame rate drops, but it's telling me that you guys have 53 frames per second. And it should be 60 at minimum. It's 120 on my screen. So, I gotta just check out some things probably, but an upgrade might be in the near future. That's definitely on the cards. Especially one with good cable management. I think that might be in the... Wow. Well, the internet's back. So that was one definition of the word fun. I don't know when the internet cut out, but it's back. So, to give you guys a brief explanation, to anybody who's just now popping in, to anybody who, you know, was not able to see. Basically what happened was, we just got to the part where we get our characters together and we're like, yes, we're gonna go on an adventure, we're gonna go get this artifact. And so Sarah's like, I'm gonna go with you because I'm the leader and I want to make sure that you are a good member of our group. And so I'm like, okay. And so I go in and we start walking around, and I see these two people like doing some sort of illegal trade is kind of what it looked like. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stop this. The truth is they looked like civilians and I needed to know what would happen. So I proceeded to hit one of the guys with my hand, and then I shot him a couple of times. Once he died, you know, I killed the other person as well, because she also had a gun, it turned out. The problem became the fact that Sarah doesn't support murder. And so she ran off as soon as I started attacking this guy. She's like, "This is murder." Listen, you can take the moral high ground if you want, but you gotta at least help me out in self-defense. And then she also won't help me against the security guards who are kicking my tail right now. So there's all that going on. Thank you for the or congrats on getting first, Admiral. Also, on the break, I ate a donut because there was nothing I could do while Comcast had an outage. So we're back now. It's a good time, and I'm late. So what we're gonna do first is I was trying to figure out how in the world I'm supposed to survive this fight. I think my best bet, honestly, is getting some amount of skill together here. I think especially in the combat sector. So I think I should get my pistol certification, which will give me 10% more damage. So I think that's what we'll start with. And then we got 2 more here. Ballistics gives you better ballistic weapons, which we don't need to worry about. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. I have an internet history video to finish watching. Okay, have fun, Admiral. I think increased persuasion might be good. I also want to be able to pickpocket. I think that's going to be fun. Let's also go to physical, and I want more health. There we go. Okay, this is the gun I've got right now. It is called an Eon, and that's pretty much it. That's all I've got to my name. Even my own companion has left me. And, yeah. Let's see if I can find Sarah. Maybe she'll help me on this one. She doesn't even want to talk to me.
This encounter will likely end in your death. You are not really likely to survive this encounter.
Sarah, where are you? Okay. This is not great. These people might attack me on sight.
You made a big mistake.
Try to stop me now! I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Okay. So, there's a slight issue. I have to kill that guy. Okay, we're gonna go up a couple levels. This is space GTA now. You have to live. King loves red rum. Oh, red rum is the best. Hey, there we go. Well, I sure hope that doesn't happen again, because at this point, I don't know how much more my heart can take that. So, for those of you who missed that section, basically to explain what happened before was I murdered a couple civilians. My companion didn't like it. She wouldn't follow me to kill these people. And so she decided that she was going to walk off. She walked off, didn't help me. And then I turned around. I tried to kill the target that I was supposed to kill, but because I didn't receive any help, it kind of sucked. And then we went into their office building and started killing everybody in there, hoping that it would kind of help out. It just kind of made things worse. Alright, let's play the game. The king is back. The king is back, baby. Put the gun down, Harold. Harold, put it down. Put the knife down. Okay. There we go. Didn't have to end that way, buddy. Hey Colt, how's it going? I forgot I killed you in here. Alright.
No way! I am not going to help you murder.
Sarah? Sarah? Excuse you? I just killed you, sir. Stay down. The way he was running from me the entire time, it was like cat and a mouse. That was nice. Sarah Morgan disliked that. Oh. Hey, come back, please. I need your help. Okay? It's been a long while, I just have more problems to deal with. That's okay, man. It happens. Take your time, whatever you gotta do. Let me walk out of here. I'll let you all live. I have throwables, and they might just have your name on it. You need to heal. I'm all out of heals, it looks like. Let me see. I can't re-equip them, but I treat infection, a sandwich there, and canned pancakes. And it didn't really work. Okay, let's try that again. Plus 20% health for 2 minutes, plus 200 damage resistance. Restore 5 health. Heading to bed, gonna lurk overnight, see you in the morning, or if you end, see you tomorrow, night for King SMP. Alright, sounds good, Bionics. I hope you get some rest, and I'll catch you later. Okay. I really don't have much health. Alright. I'm gonna die. We'll find out what happens if you die. Oh. Wow. I can tell you something I don't know if I already did. I don't remember if I did or not, though. Go for it, man. What's up? I'm an affiliate now. Hey! Nice! Congrats, man. I can't remember if you told me that already. For some reason, I was kind of thinking that you may have, but I couldn't remember. Okay. Let's give this one more go, shall we? I am sorry for the amount of notifications you all have had to receive today. However, my internet has gone out a total of 3 times now, and I don't know what we'll do if it goes out another time. I'd like to stream all night long, honestly. This game is so much fun. But when it keeps doing this, I can't enjoy it with you guys, which sucks. And this game I can play offline, it's just I want to play it with you guys on stream. I want to show it off, and this internet issue keeps happening, and I don't know when it's going to be fixed, because Xfinity doesn't share any of that information. They just tell you, oh, we're working on it. That's so helpful. So helpful. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back into the game. For those of you who are wondering what we're doing, we're stuck in an office building, but I ran into an NPC, and I decided to talk to her instead to help try to get me out of trouble. We'll see what happens. I'm struggling to find meaning in my life.
We've all been there, I think.
Yep.
Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards.
I've been killing people.
I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Explain to me, Tony. I may have accidentally killed him. No offense, but you look a little tired.
Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day. You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around.
No offense, but you look a little tired.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use the Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I can go get you one, it's no trouble.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Okay, we're gonna go to Terra Brew and get a cappuccino.
That depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
For more illicit? Nah, I'm good. I do enjoy spending a few credits from time to time.
You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance.
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis.
Tony
Why?
and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
If you hadn't killed that one guy, we wouldn't be in a war zone. You're right. You are right. Enough for a lifetime.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Sure.
Take care of yourself.
If you could give me, like, something to eat, that would be great, ma'am.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Hey, Sarah. Sarah.
Hey, I need you to listen to me.
Oh.
Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard, yet you persist on making poor decisions that reflect badly upon us. Because you're bending over backwards to help me right now, I'll stick by your side. But know that I don't.
I'm being scalded right now. I like the fact that she's scalding you right now.
To talk to
yeah.
In Mast.
I think it's time for our separate ways. Let's trade gear.
Dropping off a few choice items.
I just need to know, do you have any medical supplies? Oh, you don't. Okay. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
I really don't feel like talking right now.
Wow.
Good. I don't feel like talking to you anymore either.
Do not speak bad to me. Can't be dealing with this kind of stuff, dude. You're better than this, King. I don't want to hurt anybody. It's just they're mean to me. Like, listen. She didn't want to talk to me. That's kind of messed up. She said that she needed me for this mission. Now she wants me to, like, not talk to her. That's not going to work here.
Don't be stupid. Stop now.
Let me just get to my objective.
You're
Oh.
under arrest.
Oh.
I've got special orders. You're coming with
Oh.
me.